Oh no! It seems as though for my content creator college stream, I've decided to take things IRL. In the morning star. In the recesses of space. Don't ask me why I decided that we were gonna have stream here today. Yes. Clearly, the best place to have stream is here in the morning star. In the grim dark future, all there is war. And also content creator college. Hello! Why not? Hi Marmar! Hi. Hope you had a safe journey home. Hi. Hiya. It's Aia. Imida.
Goober.
Hello. Yeah, do you like it? Yeah. So, I thought that it'd be fitting to have our content creator college classes here on the Morning Star because where else would be a more fitting location, you know? Yeah, exactly. Precisely.
In the grim dark future, there are overpriced textbooks and predatory student loans.
Yeah, exactly. College did feel a little bit like that in an administrative sense. Oh, let me close the door right quick. It's kind of open. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Then my skincare thing is open. Okay, yeah. The servitor application line. That's what happens to the students that fail. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm glad you're okay, Marmar. Holy. Yeah, servitor application. Okay, so you don't have to apply to be a servitor, you just become one. If you fail content creator college, you become a servitor, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. I had bunbahue, which is like a noodle soup. And you're supposed to add these delicious fresh sliced veggies in it so it lightly cooks in the broth. But I couldn't have it because I might get the poop virus. And so, guys, I miss eating fresh veggies. Grilled veggies and pan-seared, stir-fried, anything veggies are fine. But I miss me a white girl salad. I miss it, not gonna lie. I know I've been doing the influencer impression. Oh my god, you guys! Today I'm gonna go to Erewhon and eat their salad. I've been craving it. I've been craving a zesty white girl salad. I need a sniffle. Excuse me, pardon. No, same. I'm too nervous to eat raw vegetables right now. I miss a delicious crisp piece of celery. I miss a nice juicy tomato with some mozzarella. Ah! Dang it! Fiddlesticks! OMG. Oh my god. Today I'm going to Erewhon to get the Hailey Bieber Justin Bieber salad with the Justin Timberlake croutons and Lady Gaga ranch sauce. I saw it going viral on TikTok. And then afterwards, we're going to get a Labubu Dubai chocolate 24-karat matcha latte with a side of ube. Yeah. I don't want to shit myself, Nadia. I'm going on vacation soon. I'm not going on a flight with a fucked up tummy. Okay? Absolutely not. Also, Machan did text me just now, expressing concern over a few bot accounts. And so we're gonna keep an eye out today. And if not, the might of the Emperor will strike them down with post-haste, I believe. Yeah. And so I did spot, I believe, a couple in pre-chat. And so we shall see. Yeah. It's crazy, Dial. It's a robot. Clankers! Disgusting. No, we like flesh and blood over here. Exactly. We need to take all the bots and push them somewhere else. Yeah, dim scumston. Dim scumston. Ridiculous. Yeah, clankers in my chat, unforgivable. Destroy all bots. Artificial intelligence is an act of tech heresy. Do I need to report you to the Archmagos? Does Hadron need to step in and fuck you up? Anyways, hi everyone, Emidaku. Hi. I'm a little eepy from yesterday. Gooby a little eepy. Gooby has been working so hard, and today she was packing for her trip. Hello, hi, Weepin. Hi. Now we're underground freeway in Las Vegas. That exists. What about the cheese? Is it the Minnesota cheese tunnels? There's cheese tunnels in America. They're tunneling through the cheese. We need to put the bots down there, then set it on fire. Yeah. It's a tunnel. Yeah. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret tunnel. I don't like whiskey. I've had some liqueur in the past, and they're like, oh, can you taste the subtle flavor of so-and-so? I'm like, the fuck I can't. No. What do you mean? I can't taste shit. This tastes like gasoline. What do you mean? Like, if you smell the cup and take a little sip, you can taste a soft hint of blueberry and maple. I'm like, where? Where is it? What the hell? It's an actual thing, Marmar? What the hell? Huh? I had no idea. Hi, BJ. Hi. Hi. Seed storage in the Arctic? Huh? That's a thing? Wow. Exactly, Nadia. If my alcohols don't taste like candy, I don't want it. I like my alcohol super sweet, super sugary. Yeah. I like it super duper sweet. Oh. Huh. Interesting, Marmar, huh? Hi, Bubba Boy. Hi. Hi. Interesting. Hi, Corgi. I had no idea. I have a sweet tooth, okay? I like sugary things, sweet and yummy things. If y'all ever get the chance, y'all need to try Vietnamese coconut coffee. So imagine it's regular Vietnamese coffee, which is already sweet and strong. And then, instead of adding milk, you add coconut cream. It is so rich and yummy and sweet and creamy. It's so good. If you get it during the summer as well, because it's often served iced or like a frozen treat, it is so yummy. Like Vietnamese coconut coffee will knock your socks off. It is so yummy. Yeah, the burn lets you know you're alive though. No, I don't want it. If it's not sweet, I don't want it. Hi, Kemi. Hi. Hi, Delahan. Hi. Yeah, it's super tasty. I had it recently at a coffee shop. I didn't know it had it, and I tried, and it was really tasty. Yeah. Spoon of salt? I mean, I sometimes sip spoonfuls of red vinegar sometimes because it's tasty. It's like, I remember, like, my mom asked me once, why are you drinking a spoonful of red vinegar? And I was like, it's yummy! She thought it was like a diet thing. Like, no, I just like the taste of it. Yeah. Do you ever just eat ingredients? Like, sometimes I'll, like, have, like, a tiny pinch of, like, dried basil on my tongue. Just because I like the flavor. And then, sometimes, I'll just lick a little bit of, like, black pepper because it's tasty. You know? Yeah, I know. I love raw garlic. I love making my mouth like Chernobyl for vampires. Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. Ooh, sure, explain. Sure, BJ. Interesting. Leche finito. And I could just eat spoonfuls of it. It's milk something, right? Sometimes I eat spoonfuls of condensed milk. It's really yummy. It's really tasty. Oh, I'm already off topic. Oh. This happens a lot. Sometimes I go into stream with a specific idea in mind. Then I don't fucking do it because I get off topic. Oopsies! But hi, burps! It's milk powder. Ah, gotcha. Hi! Kya! Are you holding hands in the morning star? Kya! Oh my gosh. Kya! I know there's no such thing as Italian vampires, you know? Phantom. Yeah. Look. We're in the morning star together. We're holding toes next to Hadron. Does Hadron have toes? She probably has robo toes. I'll suck on them regardless. The game takes place in alternate history, 1920s Spain. You're the sole operator of a heavy turret walker, a giant four-legged mech that has a battle subtract. It reminds me of like an AT-AT from like Star Wars. Is it like a tall one or a little one? It sounds interesting, BJ. Huh. Quick swap feet? Yeah! Honestly, if I could do it, I would have metal toesies too. I'd like to have hooves or something. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, but anyways, Phantom, thank you for the shupa. Here's my tuition fee for attending Goobyversity. Can't wait to learn how to goob. Listen, Goobyversity is a non-profit university that does not require a tuition. It just requires your blood, your time, and perhaps 2 of your toes. But monetarily requires nothing. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you, Baby Core. Teach how do I stream? You see, I'm about to tell you and all the V-tweeters how to do it. You download OBS. You acquire PNG. You hit go live. Provide artillery fire for the faction you fight for. Is a demo. Oh, I can ask for perms, BJ. Oh, thank you for the recommendation. Thank you, BJ. Thank you. Oh, Dan, welcome to the main ship. Happy to have you. Welcome. So, hello. Welcome to Content Creator College. I am your teacher, Aia Amare. I need my cloak for mystery. I'm gonna burp. Still me. I am, if you accidentally ate your ovaries... Well, I'm interested in cannibalism too, but that's not where I usually start off with. Phantom, thank you for the super. Blood, time, and toes, thank you! Yes, thank you, Phantom. Yeah, hello, you may call me Sensei. Yes, hello. I'm Sensei Aia Amare, and you are my students. And yeah. Girl, the OBS, I'm like, oh! I'd eat both, honestly, if I had the chance. But welcome to Content Creator College, where I show you how to become a professional top-tier content creator. I've seen a few clips of Streamer University. I have a soft question. I have a soft question. Do people aspire to be... I understand it's somewhat a bit of a phenomenon. A fair amount of people that I personally know have had, air quotes, real-world jobs before getting into streaming. I am now noticing the trend of people straight out of high school wishing to become streamers and content creators. And I'm going to open up this stream with the disclaimer. Everything I'm about to mention is deeply satirical, okay? All the tips and tricks I give you are more of a scathing criticism over streaming rather than genuine advice, okay? Alright? Cypher, thank you for the super. Sub 1B Jet Nerd. Oi! Who you call nerd? Nerd! At least I like the blueberry boys. Now shush. Yeah. I guess so, Corgi. Yeah, I guess some people do aspire to become famous in some way, shape, or form. But the problem is, I say this with nothing but respect for my fellow streamers. Streaming doesn't really require talent. Well, how do I put this? The skills that are put into streaming can be found elsewhere, and oftentimes have better payoff in different industries. For example, natural charisma and the ability to talk. That can go more into show hosting, or perhaps script writing for shows, or perhaps even newscasting, that kind of thing. Even actors and even hell politicians, blech, can also be among that sort. And I just don't think that in the long run, that the skills required for streaming will carry you forever. You know? Yeah. And so, my kind of personal interest, like my personal thoughts on streaming as a career is that I think it's wonderful and I love streaming. It's a lot of fun. You meet so many fun people like this. However, I'm also of the belief that streaming does not last forever. And when you leave streaming to join, air quotes, the real world and the real world jobs again, because let's be very, very real, streaming is not forever, you're gonna be hard-pressed to compete with everyone else in terms of skills. Because the skills required to stream don't have that many real-world applications, if that makes sense. You know? Does that make sense? Yeah. It's like, for example, charisma can be found in other industries that can do it a lot better and have better longevity. Streaming is more like a flash in the pan, enjoy it while you have it kind of thing. And so, I guess what I'm trying to say is that, not that you can be talentless and be a streamer. I'm just saying that a lot of the skills that are required of streaming can be done elsewhere already, you know? And that it's kind of hard to transition from a streamer to most other industries. You know? Yeah. Oh yeah, knowing basic human courtesy and interactions is the main one that's transferable. A lot of streamers don't have that, unfortunately. I think that's why I'm of the belief that, streamer or not, everyone should work in retail. Retail or service at some point. At some point, you need to work in retail. I don't care who you are. That shit humbles you. Okay, it builds your character and also gives you a nice traumatic backstory to work off of. Everyone needs to work in service or retail. That will change you inherently as a person. Everyone needs it. I don't care who you are, what you do, where you're from. You need. Have you ever been yelled at by a random woman at 7 a.m. on a Saturday? Okay, you need that. Okay, you need to try that once. Okay, it humbles you real fast. You have to learn to deal with people you do not fucking like. Okay? And so, I believe that everyone should work in retail at some point. I think people will be more patient with each other and more understanding towards each other if we all share the retail nightmare. That's what I mean by service, Ginger, yes. Dado, happy anniversary, happy 1 year! Streaming cons. Hard, expensive, non-traditional. Pros. Cute fanfic, cute fan art, cute fan merch. The cons of streaming, I think, are the limited social interactions. You don't get to flex your social muscles a whole lot, like especially IRL. Not that online socialization is not good. It's good. It's better than nothing. But ideally, you'd have face-to-face social interaction. I also feel that sometimes streamers, when I find this commonly occurring in people who are simply just streamers. Now, not all streamers are like this, of course, but there's a notable amount of them that seem to have this strange sense of, like, main character syndrome / inability to behave normally in public. And this could be a host of things that I don't even know what the reason is behind it, but it's something I've noticed about them. The pros is that streaming is inherently very fun. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. The barrier to entry depends on what you want out of it. It fluctuates and it's kind of debatable. Yeah. And so there's that. Streaming itself is also very, very fun. You get to talk to lots of interesting people. You get to meet lots of interesting people. And it's great for those who do not like a traditional 9 to 5. It's a little non-traditional. Also, oh yeah, another con is instability. Anything in content creation is inherently unstable. Anything in advertising, marketing, content creation, all that stuff is inherently a little unstable. It will not last forever. Now, are there definitely outliers? Yes. But there's ebbs and flows and fluctuations that I think are a little more violent than regular 9 to 5s. Yeah. And so, but you also get cute, like, also, oh yeah, even stuff with like cute fanfic and fan art and fan merch, that applies to a small percentage of streamers. Okay, it's kind of small. For every 100 streamers, maybe there's less than 10 that get merch, fan art, fan merch, fanfic, that kind of thing. It's a very crowded pool. Lots of fish in this ocean. And so, unironically, a lot of people do not really get to have that. And I remember there was a discussion fairly recently about streamers, VTubers specifically, getting a little upset that they don't have fan merch and that kind of thing. And so, you are quite lucky. You are quite lucky if you do get them, because it doesn't always happen, you know? And so, well, yeah. But I like streaming. That's why I do it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't like it. What was I saying? An IRL streamer or one who collabs a lot more socially active than Aia? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt there's plenty of well-socialized, well-adjusted streamers out there, but the problem is, I find that sort a little terrifying to be around because I don't know it's just content to them, if that makes sense. You know? I get a little wary because it seems disingenuous at times, if that makes sense. And so, anyhow, what was I talking about? Anyhow, oh yeah! Some people want to go right off of high school into the realm of streaming and that kind of deal. Which I find, fascinating. Because we used to have people wanting to be YouTubers and that kind of thing. And, it's such a fascinating shift to see people who are, like 18 years old. Like, no. I want to be a streamer. I want to be content creation and that kind of thing. And so, I find it just fascinating. It's like, I mean, it just goes... I mean, I understand that we're living in a digital age or whatever. But, like, it's just... Typically, I think it's because I'm a homebody who values stability and plans for the long term. Because I always worry about that. And, it's so fascinating because I don't deprive myself of the hobbies and the things I like to do. I just make sure that the good steady stuff is still there, you know? Yeah. It's like, I understand that there's a perceived amount of glitz and glamour into being a streamer and doing that for a living. But the problem is, streaming is just inherently unstable. Actually, content creation are ebbs and flows. And the problem is, I have seen more streamers do crazy shit over the past few years for the sake of keeping their careers afloat. Period. It's been kind of fascinating to see this. And I'm not saying you can't follow your dreams. It's just that, like, it's very interesting to see, like, high schoolers come out of high school and want to be streamers. Because when you're let's face it, you are not your smartest when you're 18 years old. And secondly, it's just I was always raised valuing stability and the things that are safe. Now, to be fair, one can argue that, oh hey Aya, you did do that and you were dissatisfied, and I was. That's why I do streaming and full-time work. And so, what are you talking about? I'm still tired from yesterday. Hi, Paxi. Hi. Look, we're in the Morning Star. Yeah. Exactly. I feel like streamers are kind of like people who want to be on TV but don't have connections to people on TV. Fascinating stuff. Do VTubers have IRL parties? What a strange question. No, because once the stream ends, we fucking die. So, in Warhammer 40k, there's something called a dreadnought, right? So here we are, we're in the Morning Star. There's a large ship, okay? So we have something called the Morning Star. And so there's something called dreadnoughts. So dreadnoughts, basically are space marines who are heavily wounded in battle, and then they're shoved into these sarcophaguses and put into this giant machine that they can man in battle, right? So even the most grievously, horribly injured, maimed, half-dead space marine can still contribute to the war efforts in the name of the Emperor, correct? And so, the thing is, whenever that dreadnought is not in use, actively either talking to their brothers within their chapter, parading on Terra, or in active battle, they are put to sleep. They're basically put in like a stasis kind of situation. VTubers work the same way. VTubers are exactly the fucking same. As soon as the stream goes off, we go comatose. We just sit in the chair, and then we have people from our agencies come to our room, stick us with an IV and like a drip that gives us nutrients and hydration. And then they make sure to remove all of the colostomy bags, all the stuff around us, because we're just medically stuck to this chair. And so whenever stream turns off, we go comatose. We stop speaking. We stop moving. And then our staff from our agencies comes in and takes care of our bodily needs. And then they leave us in a dark room until the next stream the next day. Yeah. Thank you for the super mundane. Hello, fellow content creator. How often should I use the ukulele to soften my apologies? I've only been cancelled 7 times so far. Okay, ukulele's too guitar. You gotta move into the guitar. And make sure you're either wearing light makeup or no makeup. And make sure you wipe your face a lot between between sentences. Thank you. Yeah. Pinkerton, thank you for the shupa. A reminder to anoint goop with the sacred lubricants. I just use strawberry milk scented lotion for my elbows and my knees, but okay. Can I anoint these too? Can I take this to the local church and ask them to anoint these? Pardon me, I burped. Yeah, you know? Bleh. Yeah. And so, no, VTubers don't have parties or don't hang out because as soon as the stream turns off, we go comatose. You know? Like, we go, like, wide-eyed and slack-jawed, and we just kind of power off for the evening. And then we reactivate. We reactivate when stream occurs the next day. I've been stuck to this chair for the past 4 years. I have not left the house once. All those stories of me, like, vacationing in other countries or going to my job, I've been lying this entire time. I've been stuck in this chair. Staff just doesn't want me to you to know this, okay? Yeah. When I go to Ren Fair, I close my eyes and think of the Renaissance. That's it. I read the US next distribution. It was Brain Rot's Among Us. Am I cooked? Oh, what now? Where do you see Amogus? Yeah, crazy dial. But yeah. Exactly. It's well known that every... Oh no, I lied again. So, we're secretly all men. First and foremost, we're all men. I'm a man. And then we're stuck to the chairs. We're stuck to the chairs. And we go comatose between streams. And yes. I'm a man. Chat, does that shatter your reality? I'm secretly 45 years old. I'm a man from Tennessee. My name's Ted. Yeah. My name is Ted. I've got a wife and 3 children. And oh wait, no, I can't. No, I'm stuck in my room. Wait, no, I lied. I'm Ted, but I'm stuck in a chair. Yeah. Yes, I don't mean to dox my own name, but hello, my name's Ted. I'm 46 years old from Tennessee. And I have a degree in plumbing. Yeah. Now that we're men, we'll go to Shell City and get the crown and save the town and Mr. Krabs. Yeah, you know? Shut the fuck up, Weepin'. Shut up. And so yeah, we're all secretly just we're all men strapped to chairs and we go comatose between streams. Yeah. No, Queen Major, that's propaganda. Okay, that was not. I was lying to you the entire time. Yeah. It's always so weird seeing another VTuber in person. Like meeting the other members is always so surreal because it's like, hold on. I know that the computer, we as VTubers, our physical forms get heavily distorted when we leave the screens. They get changed quite a bit. And so it's always so funny to like... Ren? Aya? Oh, it's you! Okay! The first time I met Ren, we were in the same hotel together. We booked the same hotel. And I arrived the night before... earlier that evening. And then we bumped into each other in the elevator. And I was like, I'm pretty sure this is Ren. And so, like, I'm giving him the most bombastic side-eye. The most aggressive, shady side-eye. And then he's on his phone. He's side-eyeing me back in like a, do you have a problem kind of way? And I'm like, Ren? And he's like, Aya? I was like, oh my god! It's like it's a canon event. Whenever Niji members meet each other, there's always a very bombastic side-eye. It's a canon event. Anytime you meet a VTuber in person, there's an insane amount of side-eyeing first. It's like we're trying to check if we can read each other's minds. Like, hello, are you a fellow Nijisanji member? Yes? No? Blink yes, blink twice if no. You know, it's like we're trying to communicate telepathically. Hi, Fantast. Honestly, correct. That would have been fucked up, though. That would have been really fucked up. And so, anyhow. Goob? Yay, Gooby. Hi, we're in the Morning Star. Hello. Your Oshi loves you so much, I booked you a one-way ticket to board the Morning Star. You'll be stuck here, by the way, because I didn't book you a ticket out of here, so I hope you enjoy sitting with the Ogrins. Yeah. Had to clear my throat, pardon me. Yeah. And so, welcome to Content Creator College, here on the Morning Star. And so, I'm going to teach you the ways of how to be a good content creator, okay? Yes, alright? Trust me, Aia Amare, extremely professional streamer. Okay? Yes, alright? First lesson. Okay, now you may be wondering, Aya, shouldn't you be brave and bold for these things? No! You wonder why those girls on TikTok eat sandwiches and before they bite them they go, oh my god, you guys, I'm so scared. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so nervous. Guys, oh my god, why am I scared? Why am I freaking out? Okay? Listen, whenever you pick up a sandwich at a new restaurant, you best show fear. You best show fear. Oh my god. You guys, I'm so nervous. I got a Hailey Bieber sandwich with Justin Timberlake ranch sauce all over it. I'm so nervous. Why am I so scared? Okay? It is your duty to be terrified of anything you eat. Do it for the content. Alright? Okay? Precisely. Precisely. Well, to be fair, we have a good reason to be afraid right now because raw vegetables might make you shit to death, but you know? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Always be afraid of new foods. Precisely. This is the way, chat. Is this it? There you go. Yeah. Alright. Now, Number two. And you're getting the best hacks in the business right now. Everything is a spectacle. Okay? Remember. Set fireworks off in your house, I guess. Sure. Listen. If you have problems with another streamer, never settle in DMs. You know what you need to do? Make a fucking call-out post. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. You are a clown, and the internet is your circus. If you have the slightest disagreement, make sure to post the Google Docie within hours of the disagreement. Trust me. Alright? Alright? Never let anything remain private. Everything is a spectacle. Fuck it! Why not? Exactly. If your gender reveal doesn't cause a national crisis, why even bother having a kid? Okay? Why are you having a child? If your gender reveal does not burn down 5 national parks, why did you bother copulating in the first place? Okay? Genuinely. Everything is content, everything's a spectacle. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Make sure when you're posting receipts for your arguments on your Google Docie, you best crop the fuck. You best crop everything out of it. That's right. Okay? Nothing is private. Everything is public. Anything is content if you try hard enough. Sips my Dutch Bros. Hi, Joseph. Okay, you understanding? Everything is spectacle. Everything and anything is spectacle. Do anything for the content. Okay? Yeah. Anything for the content. If it harms those around you, if it causes people to have a negative perception of you or your country, that's fine. It's content. Glares at tourists. Okay? Next. The next principle of content creatorhood. Okay. Listen, all these years I've lied to you. I don't find absurdist humor funny whatsoever. You simply have to be loud. That's it. You simply must be loud. Okay? Loud is funny. And so, why formulate a funny bit when you can simply scream into the microphone for 3 hours? You know? Oh, Marmar. Star student Marmar, you understand. Not only is loud funny, it also means smart. You are so very correct. You are so very correct. You know? Precisely. Okay, guys, I'm so mad. To this day. So, there was a thing a while back. There was a VTuber that got called out for some kind of behavior. And she got called out. And she made like a response video of addressing the allegations. But she had downloaded like a horny bonk hammer asset and was RPing as like a yandere mommy kind of thing while addressing very serious allegations, and it was the funniest shit ever. I'm so mad that I can't find it. The video was like right after I debuted. It was very close to when I debuted. I remember seeing this video and it was the funniest shit ever. It's just addressing very real allegations while role playing as like a mommy like a mommy like demon succubus thing. I'm like, dude, just think. I love it. I'm so mad. I've been searching for it up and down. I've never found it. It is, whenever I think of like the things that aliens will find and judge us for, this is one of them. I wish I could find it. I'm so mad. It's like, hold on, what? I'm trying to find it. I'm trying so hard. It was like she had a bat. She had a bat and she was like fucking RPing the entire time. I need to find this. It's gonna bother me. I need to find it. This is going to drive me insane. I've been searching for it for like literal years. Literal years. It was like, cause when you type in VTuber like baseball apology cringe, do you know how much VTuber cringe is out there? That doesn't narrow anything down. Where is it? I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I'm never gonna find it. It's dang it! Fiddlesticks! Fiddlesticks! It was okay if y'all ever find it. It was a VTuber with like she's holding a baseball bat and she was like a very like hot topic style VTuber, like very like classic 2015 no 2008 to 2013 kind of like hot topic, bright colors, dark colors type thing. And I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Fiddlesticks. It's lost media. Yeah, someone has to have a record of it. Huh. I need to go. Okay. Because I remember distinctly she had the bat, like a baseball bat, like the horny bonk thing. You know? Where is it? I'm going to be driven insane with my inability to find this. My inability, my absolute inability to find this. Fiddlestick, everything sucks! Dang it! Yeah, I'm gonna find it eventually, but it just dang it! Fiddlesticks. But anyhow, hi Daniel, hi hi. Hi hi hi. But anyways, that is peak content creator. I barely remember anything. I think she was a very like alternative, like black lipstick, a few neon colors but mostly black kind of situation. Yeah. Don't speak ill of my goat Dokuro-chan, okay? Dokuro-chan. But anyhow, dang it, I'll do more searching offline because I'm going to be driven insane. I need to find this. I will actually lose my McFreaking mind. I will actually explode. I'll explode. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. Dang it. Anyhow. Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm so tired. This week has been hell. I've been so busy. I stayed up so late every single day working on stuff. Okay. Anyhow, fourth one. okay, you don't have to commit literal crimes, but you can commit adjacent things, like streaming while driving, almost hitting cars, totaling your car. Fuck it, why not? You know, why not? Sure, you know, call upon a lightning strike on your dog. Either one. I'm sorry, just the memes are so good. Oh my god. Was it? Let me see. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And so, guys, why are people? Why are you shoplifting while streaming? Why are you driving while streaming? Guys, I consider myself a pretty good multitasker, and even then, you cannot pay me to stream while driving. And okay, being on a call, so if you were like, let's say, driving to a drive-thru and you had chat on your phone and you weren't reading chat and you're simply speaking, I think that's fine because you're just essentially answering a phone call, right? However, if you're actively reading chat while driving, why? It's why. And I have a controversial take. I have a slight controversial take. I don't like IRL streaming. Now, the thing is, I think I like vlogs. I like people who go out and share, like, if they have a unique lifestyle. Like, there's some people who live, like, in like, Antarctica. And they share, like, their daily lives as, like, I don't know, like, an Arctic researcher. That's fascinating. But the thing is, I don't really care for IRL streaming because not everyone wants to be in your shot, you know? Now, I understand that cameras are everywhere. You'll be in the background of everyone's thing. Yes, technically. However, I don't want to be broadcasted, like, to God knows how many people when I'm eating a hot dog or I'm engaging in, like, extreme underwater basket weaving in the background, you know? Exactly, Paxi. Thank you for the gift of baby corn. I need sniffle. Pardon me. Now, with that being said, I'm not saying that we should ban, like, IRL streaming or anything. I just think that not everyone consents to being in the background of your video, of your stream. If it was a pre-recorded video and you had time to blur out faces and that kind of thing, that'd be awesome. You know, that'd be great. If everyone around you was aware that you're recording and that they could be in the background, I think that's fine. That's why I prefer, like, pre-recorded videos instead, because I notice a lot of people will blur out faces or turn the camera away from their faces. And I think there's even, like, an AI thingy you can use to automatically recognize and blur faces on live streams. That's cool. I like that. That's a cool concept. I'm down with that. But, even if I don't really see the appeal of watching someone go to Walmart or go to the local store to grab groceries while live streaming. But it's like, even if you did, like, blurring everyone around you would be nice, I suppose, because not everyone wants to be aired out like that. And plus, like, God forbid I look a little disheveled in the background or something, or God forbid I don't get fucking doxxed, you know? Yeah. And so, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not saying that you should never IRL stream. I'm just saying that, like, it's I'm more concerned about the people behind you, not you, the people behind you. And with that being said, there's plenty of respectful IRL streamers who are just doing their thing. Even if their content doesn't interest me, they're causing no one harm. They're not all streamers are like that, however. Now, mind you, I'm pretty sure it's a very small handful that do that, but I just worry that people may take that as an okay to do these things in public, if that makes sense. And I find that not great. Especially considering that there are so many people wanting to get into streaming, and a lot of them do want to be IRL streamers, and they see such behavior, I worry they think it's okay, you know? But that's just me personally. So yeah, another lesson in content creator college: commit actual crimes, you know, or something adjacent. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You know, sure, get into a car wreck. Fuck it, why not? You know, get into a fist fight with someone. Sure, why not? Deface some property. Sure, go for it. It's all content at the end of the day. It's all content. Anything for the Vine, anything for the stream. Yeah, Blinken, it's a very small minority, but like it is pretty bad. Like people who think that like insane spectacle is the only path to success, when success itself is arbitrary and subjective in the first place. It is crazy. Crazy. And so, make sure, exactly, any crime you do, make sure you record it. Bro, the amount of times people just casually record crimes is kind of crazy. Put the phone away! Oh my god! Crazy. Insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah. Oh, Sully. You excellent star students. You've brought up our next point. Okay. I'll wait, alright? Now listen. The stream ain't gonna support itself. If you have time to watch a streamer, then you have time to what is it? Do a sub? Send a sub? Wait. Okay. So subs on Twitch are like gifted membies here, right? They're like gifted membies. Right? Is that what it is? Huh? It's and so if you gifted subs, it's just $5. It's just $5. It is okay. Then I need some gifted subs. If you have time to watch stream, you have time to gift some subs. Yeah. If you have time to watch stream, you have $5. The animals are leaving. Aliens won't talk to us. The animals are leaving. But do we really need anything else? Do you need anyone else? Just generally, what was going on there? It's like occasionally I think about her. I'm like, what was the point of that? Like, oh wow, crazy. Thank you for the gift of mundane. Oh yeah. How do Twitch people do it? W gift, hype, poggers. Is that what Twitch people say? It does it solely? It costs more now? Crazy. That reminds me of a YouTuber that bought the most expensive Tesla and begged his fans for support because he knew he couldn't afford it. You can say Boogie. I saw that clip too. That was crazy. I mean, this has to be a bit. Like, people who do that, it has to be a bit, right? There's no way they're that tone deaf. It's like when I, the person who cannot read people because I'm just spectrumed and I can't read people too good. If I have the wherewithal not to do that, then what are y'all doing? There's no excuse. Like that has to be rage bait. It's absolutely, it has. I refuse to believe people are like that. This has to be rage bait. It has to be. Okay, because that tone deafness is something else entirely. Crazy. Let's get the hype train going for the Binding of Isaac. I don't start until I get 10 bajillion bits. That can't be that can't be fun. I get sometimes a secondhand embarrassment from watching stuff like that. I can't even watch clips of them. I'm fascinated. I'll see it every now and then, and it boggles my mind. I think, okay. I believe there's nothing wrong with asking. You know, there's nothing wrong with asking. It's like, if you do this for a living, and this is your main source of income, you gotta do what you gotta do. But there's a difference between asking and withholding the entire stream and disrespecting your audience for not doing so. You know? There's a pretty hard line right there. Thank you, Marmar. Happy 29 months. OMG, chat, remember to donate. I'll write your name on my whiteboard. I got a holograph thingy behind me because we're in the Morning Star. I can get the servitor to give you a background. For every donation in this stream, I'm going to command a servitor to give you a background. Okay? Servitor, we got donations. We got donations, servitors. Come on, give chat backup, servitors. Compliance. Thank you, Marmar. I should do the same, but in reverse. If I won't stop playing until you save. Listen, Aiadmirers would absolutely do it. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Rico. Take my bits, W chat. Bits is the currency, yes? It's the currency of Twitch. I don't watch Twitch, so. Thank you, Rico. Brenda, thank you for the super hype train. So what's a hype train? Is it like a wah? Like for orcs? What the? BJ! BJ, thank you for the Akasopa! Thank you for the Akasopa! BJ! Servitor! Servitor, give this man a back rub! Thank you, BJ, for the Akasopa! Oh, Servitor! Servitor! Give this chatter a back rub! Guys, these are our new sub goals, our new donation goals. Every donation gets a servitor back rub with their nice cold robotic hands. Top tip of the night gets to become Hadron's PogChamp. Oh my god. I hate myself. What am I doing? Thank you. People need... What angle? What are you talking about, Corgi? Thank you for the Akashupa, BJ. Thank you, thank you. Roger! I hope you like the servitor who's extremely lobotomized and groaning in soft pain because the lobotomy didn't really work. I hope you appreciate their gentle, ice-cold robotic hands rubbing your shoulders. Oh, servitor! Give this man a back rub. Thank you. Compliance. Oh, servitor, you're pressing too hard. Ease up a little bit. Compliance. Servitor, where's my Wendy's order? Compliance. Thank you for the Akashupa, BJ. Thank you, BJ. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, BJ. Enjoy your servitor background. Hypetrain's pumping the stream up in the algorithm? Oh, yeah, no, I think YouTube has that now. I don't know how to use it, though. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Thank you, Pinkerton. Can the servitor work on my shoulder, please? Oh, of course you can. Servitor! Once you finish working on BJ's shoulders, work on Pinkerton's shoulder as well. Compliance. Thank you, Pinkerton. Majora, thank you for the shupa. If you can watch Goob, you have $5. Give her money. No! No. Does the servitor have a vibrate mode? No! This isn't Ultra Kill. Thank you, Majora. Thank you again, BJ. I hope you're enjoying your servitor back rub. Thank you, Fantastic. Take my money and spare me. I can't Aka super still. That's fine! It's fine! Don't bother with it! It's fine! That's fine! Don't worry about it! It's fine! It's fine! Also, I might have pulled a GM Lenny and canceled my flight for the stream. What? JKM stuck at off class and are still unready to pack return home. Girl, you know the sweetest thing that ever happened to me? When I was up in Canada with Millie, because I crashed at Millie's place when I was visiting. So a year and a half, no, 2 years ago, I visited Canada because I was gonna go to a convention there with a friend, but the friend bailed, but I still had the tickets and I couldn't get a refund. And so I was like, well, I can just fly into Canada and see if I can find some friends there. Because I do have relatives up in Canada still, because my parents lived there before they came down to America. And so, also, did you know I have a dual citizenship? Isn't that funny? Anyways. And so, the sweetest thing that I've ever been told was, I remember the day I was supposed to leave to go home from Canada, Millie was like, Aya, if I pay for a flight for tomorrow instead of today, will you skip your flight? It was the sweetest thing. It was so cute. Like, she did not want. I felt so bad because I felt like I was imposing on her by staying in her at her place. Like I was, she had to clean the place for me. She had to provide a place, like she had to clean the bathroom, provide me a bed and that kind of thing. And I felt so bad for inconveniencing her, but she did not want me to leave. She was like, Aya, I'll buy you a ticket for Monday instead of Sunday. Can you skip your flight? If you just miss your flight, I'll buy you another ticket. I was like, Millie, no. It was really, really sweet. She's really sweet. But thank you for the super fantastic. Thank you, thank you. You actually changed your flight? Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone's asking for genuine streamer advice. Okay, the advice up here, by the way, is satirical. I don't mean any of this stuff up here, okay? I'm being satirical. Any advice for someone who's not great? Like, any advice for someone like me who's not a great talker by themselves? So, one of my friends is an aspiring streamer. She does not know what I do, of course. She struggles a bit with that too. So, so I've had the delight and the privilege of debuting with viewers already willing to watch me. Talking to no one in your chat can be intimidating. However, what I've picked up from my from some of my friends who are in the streaming sphere, oftentimes talk to yourself. First and foremost, if there's no one else in your chat, talk to yourself and commentate by yourself, because you can take the material that you've recorded and make them into shorts and uploads that you can use for later. So if nothing else, you can dual wield. You can not only commentate, but you're also helping yourself make future content as well, right? For either shorts or long form videos. So talk to yourself. Now my secret hack is that I go out every now and then. I make a point to like go outside, touch grass, go to Ren Fair, go to cons, hang out with my friends, that kind of thing. And I'm forced to go out anyways because of my day job. And so going outside and physically experiencing the world always gives you more material to talk about. Now, if you struggle to talk by yourself, inviting people for a collaboration could also get the talkative juices flowing. But that's my genuine advice. The stuff you see in the corner is satirical, okay? Oh no, I feel bad. He came here looking for real advice. Oh, thank you, Corgi. Ma'am, please no divorce. I have her Goopa's ready. Shut! What? What are you talking about? Oi, oi! Thank you for the shupa. Shush! Shush! Okay, what the hell? True, Alistair. I'm just crossing my T's, dotting my I's. Thank you for the super, Kogashiwa. I forget the game, but I remember someone recording leaked footage, and then the black loading screen came on, and he went, "Oh shoot, you can totally see me." Anyways, record everything for content. Oh, like he saw his own reflection and thought, "That is so funny." Not gonna lie, this happened to me too. Not gonna lie, that's happened to me too. Where, like, the screen goes black for some reason. Like, I close out of the game, and I see myself like, oh shit. Oh, okay. That happens to me too! Like, that has absolutely happened to me. That has absolutely happened to me on several occasions. This stuff... Oh, we're fine. I think it's happened to every VTuber at least once, okay? Thank you, Kogashiwa. And of course, anytime, random boy. Phantom, thank you for the shupa. Servitor, unleash the bees. No! Why is there a fit in there? What the hell? Thank you. Oh, hey, go submit. What's up? Oh, speaking of which, I was softly in tune with the stuff going on at Off-Kai. The concert looked fun. Damn, looked like a lot of fun. Nada, thank you for the shoot, but why is it blank? You dingus. You dingus. Listen, I never want to be recognized in public ever again. It happened to me once at a con. It happened to me once, where I was purchasing merchandise that wasn't even of me. It was of a friend of mine. And so I purchased like a sticker and an acrylic keychain of a friend of mine. And I whipped up my card to pay. And I was like, I'll be using card. And they're like, oh no, you're good. I was like, no, huh? My card. And she goes, no, you're good. I bolted out of there. I bolted out of there. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it didn't help that I bought a Sunny Explosion keychain. So, that was not the giveaway. People know we're friends, right? And so, the way mind you, I was super incognito. Black ball cap, a hoodie, a mask, and sunglasses. But I think in the effort of being incognito, I looked super fucking obvious. I had all my hair tucked up into my hat so you can see my hair color. I had sunglasses and a mask and a hoodie and a black backpack. I could not look more suspicious if I tried. Listen, I thought I was being really incognito. I was like, oh fuck yeah. Like, no one can tell who it is. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, I think... Have you ever gone so incognito you became conspicuous? It looks so like... I was like a cartoon character trying to be incognito. Yeah, I just need the fake mustache. Like, I just need to look at people through like these two eye hole cutouts in a newspaper. Shut the fuck up, Weepin! The police don't notice me attire. Shut up! Well, I genuinely thought like, oh yeah, they can't fucking see me right now. Hell nah. I mean, to be fair, Ma-chan and I do go to cons together. And there is often VTuber merch. VTubers are more prevalent in cons than I had realized in recent years. And so, typically, I'll have Ma-chan speak to people for me. Yeah. No one's ever heard her voice. She's never done content creation in that way. And so, no one knows what she sounds like. And I'm like, oh, Ma-chan, can you buy the Aia keychain from this vendor? Here's some cash. And so, or I'll literally just give her my credit card. I'm like, here's my card. Can you buy the Aia keychain in this, please? And so she'll be like, okay. Then I'll just wander around in circles and she'll find me again at the merch and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's really popular now, isn't it? And Neon-san, not a Nijisanji member, I promise. You know? Yeah, I was trying to be a purple orc. Yeah. Ma-chan cosplay as an Aya fan. Well, to be fair, Ma-chan does cosplay, just not VTubers. Yeah. And so, anyhow, is now a good time to say I can say it now, I guess. So out of curiosity, I did go to a convention with decent VTuber presence a a while ago. It was kind of scary. It was really fun to meet, like, my compatriots, compadres, my fellow VTubers out in the wild. It was nice to see them and that kind of thing. But the entire time, I was a little nervous for one, and two, it was kind of like networking nightmare. It was like constant, like I'd meet people for the first time and they didn't know who I was or anything, but they'd immediately do their elevator pitch. And I was like, okay, this is a lot. Like, we need to back up a little bit. And I didn't really do a whole lot, to be honest. I was kind of like, I was mostly just in my room, to be honest, because I was a little overwhelmed. But one of my friends was there with me, and it was a little overwhelming, to be honest. I don't think I'll go back, just because I didn't really... I was kind of, like, paranoid and awkward the entire time. And, not only that, but, like, even when I meet... Yeah, people cut from the same cloth. Yes, fellow people of the cloth. When I met fellow people of the cloth, it was also, like, you know how, how... Not to say that I do not like hanging out with other, corpo friends and that kind of thing. It's just that I don't have the grace of hiding behind a screen and taking time to formulate socially acceptable responses, you know? So communicating in real time with people is a little scary to me, especially if I don't know them that well. And so not only that, but they have a perception of me because they know who I am. And so that was a little intimidating. So at least I linked up with a few of my friends and we got like a nice dinner and that kind of thing. I found out one of my best friends was boothing there. Like, I had no idea. I just bumped into her, and I had to come up with the cover story as to why I was there. and she was like, Aya? And I was like, oh, you! What are you doing here? And she's like, oh, it's like we're boothing here now. We got a big booth. I was like, no way! And so I took her out for dinner, and we had a really nice time and everything. Yeah, small world. And she's like, what are you doing here? She doesn't know Nijisanji. And so I was like, oh, you know, I was just in the area. She's like, what are you doing here? Like, it's like, I was like, you know, no reason. And so basically for the rest of the con, I basically just hover around her the entire time because she was like one of my closest friends. And so, but yeah, it was great seeing her though. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I'm a terrible fucking liar, okay? She asked, like, what are you doing here? I was like, just cause, it's fun. the genuine panic in my eyes. I was like, oh, I was in the area. She's like, you're not from the state. I'm like, yeah, well. No, she literally... she was like, but Aya, we're from the same town. I was like, yeah. I was like, what are you doing here? Yeah, I was just in the area, you know? She's like, Aya, you're not from the state. Aya, we're from the same town. I can't tell lies! I'm really bad at it! I panicked, okay? Listen, I am bad at quite a few things. The worst one is telling lies. I cannot tell a lie. You know? But basically, I hung out with her the entire time. And at one point, she also got super tired of the con. And so she just holed up in her room. And I just stayed in her room with her. We're just hanging out. And she was crocheting. So I was crocheting with her. Yeah. I took her and her husband to dinner with me. We got K-barbecue. So yeah. You're so bad. Like, fuck you. Phantom, thank you for the Zilba. I was taking a walk and got lost. And hey. Listen, shut up. You see, DMing is easy because everything's made up. Okay? Lying is hard because you have to make it up and make it sound realistic. Listen, saying that a player is late because they got eaten by 3 dragons is easy. me coming up with a lie as to why I'm out of state is it's a different thing. Okay? Listen, DMing is easy to... It's easy to lie to your players as a DM because everything is fantastical and nothing needs to make sense. When you're lying, you gotta make sense. Okay? You gotta make sense. But anyhow... Thank you for the super phantom. Thank you. We got off topic. We got off topic, shall we? Sippy my coffee. Couldn't you just say you were just a fan of someone there? That would have been a good excuse, huh? You're right, that would have been a good excuse. Well, vision... It's always... Hindsight's always 20/20, right? If there's something very legit justification was there was a math conference the same week. I just happened to be here. Girl. Pinkerton, thank you for the shupa. I am up here while in pursuit of a man-eating emu. See? Easy. No one's gonna believe that! Okay, shut up! Shut up! I'm not even joking when I say that. One of the things that made me a better DM was learning how to lie for the customer service purposes. Base, though. It's kind of sounds about right. Bro, shut up! I'm not a good liar, okay? I can't lie to save my life, okay? And plus I feel bad lying at people. It feels wrong. It feels wrong, you know? Yeah. It feels wrong. Girl, there's being bad at social situations, and are you trying to imitate a human being? Shut. Well, I'm an angel. Well, actually, I am an angel, so naturally, yes, I do have to mimic being a human. I'm not like you silly little flesh bags. I'm not like y'all. I am far worse. You know? You lie about not being cute all the time. I am not cute. Shut up. Shush you. Shush. Oh, I will not say who they are just for privacy and that kind of thing, but I met with someone and a few of their friends that I had spoken to a little bit in the past. And it was so funny because we are not particularly close, but we have lots of connections to each other. And we did speak briefly. It was so funny because we're just kind of like standing around each other chit-chatting a little bit, and then they go, "Your voice sounds familiar. Are you Aya?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they go like, "Oh, I'm so-and-so." I'm like, "Ah! We've been talking for 15 minutes! We were talking for 15 whole minutes, and they only just went, 'Wait, aren't you Aya?'" Yeah, it's crazy. And then they're like, "Oh, I'm so-and-so." I'm like, "Oh my god." It was crazy because it's kind of one of those things where you weren't particularly close, but it was just fascinating to finally meet in person. And so, like, we got a nice chit-chat. We all got lunch together and everything. We part ways afterwards. It was nice to talk, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've also met Sunny in person. Well, I have met Briscoe in person. I met my friend Sunny Explosion. We met in person a while back. Under different circumstances. And it was so fascinating because Sunny gave me a hug, and I don't know what it is with me hugging girls that give me the most insane back like issues. Like, I remember when I picked up Scarlett from the airport years ago, she gave me a hug so aggressive that I heard my back physically crack. And this time Sunny picked me up and swirled me around, and I felt my back crack again. Now, listen, it's only happened twice now, but for some reason, whenever women give me hugs, my bones start to break. Okay? Yeah. I get the most aggressive hugs. It's crazy. Shut up, shut up, Ben. Shut up. I did touch toes with Alira. Yeah. I know y'all are jealous that I touched toes with the Alpha, but bite slip. When I visited Canada, I'll have you know, during the Wii Sports collab, we touched toes. Don't be jealous now, but literally the first thing we did was touch toes and watch Yaoi, so... I did see her new outfit. It's very pretty. I just didn't get a chance to retweet or comment on anything. I was so exhausted last night. I was so tired. It looks cool. It looks really sick. Oops. YouTube live room crashed. But I know I'm very critical of the not VTuber, but the streaming sphere and how I view content creation. And I know that I'm very like the kumbaya holistic almond mom of streaming. But some of the best parts was meeting A, my viewers, and B, other creators, other streamers. Because I have made lifelong friends from even me! Someone like me! Didn't Enna ogle your hand? Yeah. So for those who don't know, I'm a former hand model. And like, it's like Enna passively did a thing where she rubbed her hand up my knuckles and we were holding hands. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Is it the sticky note one, Weepin? Is it the sticky note one? Shut the fuck up. Yeah. And so I know I'm the holistic almond mom of streaming and that kind of thing, but as critical as I am of streaming, there are lots of really great aspects of it. I think it's wonderful how accessible it is. The barrier to entry, OBS is free. Now, a good enough PC is definitely debatable, so there is a barrier, but it's not impossible, you know? You don't need a crazy degree, you don't need to have connections, you can just download OBS immediately, right? Does it mean it's easy? Does it mean that you'll always be successful? No. But the act of streaming itself is way more accessible than it used to be, and people who, for whatever reason, cannot leave their homes or choose not to leave their homes can find enjoyment and happiness through streaming, which I think is wonderful, you know? Yeah. Fuck you, Corgi! Shut up! Exactly. Precisely, Blinken. It's not completely to the ground, you know? A lot of people have this conflated perception that for VTubing specifically, you need a $10,000 model. You need this and that. You need every asset known to mankind. Girl, I drew my own debut. It's like me and Maria both drew our own debuts, okay? We both spent time just drawing it out by hand. A lot of us had shitty microphones and that kind of thing. And mind you, that is with staff's help already. And so, you don't have to have all of that, you know? I think it's nice to have it, but you can build up to it rather than... You're not expected to have it, you know? Exactly, it can be a cool creative outlet. Precisely. Yeah. You just need unregistered hypercam too. Precisely. You just... RuneScape randomness. Why not? Oh man, I love RuneScape randomness. I rewatch the videos every now and then when I'm feeling nostalgic. Yeah. Exactly. No, just... There's this manga artist I follow on YouTube who has the craziest self-made like OBS layout. It looks like you're over their shoulder as they draw on stream. It's crazy. It's sick. It's so creative. It's so wonderful. I love it. It is so cool. They literally have a Fugi rig to speak whenever they speak, but you have like an over-the-shoulder shot of them on stream of their PNG model. And then they have a hand that tracks their actual tablet hand movement. And they draw and they explain how they do stuff and they're working on their comic. That stuff's cool. That's super cool. You know? And so you see lots of crazy creativity out there. And you don't even need like a crazy budget for it. You just need to be creative, you know? Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of VTubers who do crazy interactive stuff. Yeah. Lots of mold-breaking ideas, precisely. Very fascinating, very inspiring. Oh, Paxi, thank you for the sopa! Sorry for the genuine question. Oh, ignore these! Of course, feel free to ask. If you want to ask like an actual VTubing question, I don't mind. I know I'm doing a bit here, but like you don't have to worry about that. You can ask me whatever. How viable is VTubing as a hobby? Asking for a friend who may want to teach probability as an anime girl. I've been saying this for a while now. You know what we're missing? Khan Academy with VTubers. Khan Academy, listen. We need... If you have a problem in life, there's a 9 out of 10 chance there's an Indian man on YouTube that can solve it. Okay? Now, take those guys, give them anime characters. We have a whole new industry. I've been saying... Truth nuke. I've been saying this for a long time now. If you just make all of the Indian guys solving problems on YouTube, anime people, we... Renaissance. Okay? I'm just telling you right now. That goes so fucking hard. Okay? Alright? Khan Academy with VTubers. Khan Academy, if you wanna collab, let me know. I'm telling you, it's the way to go. But viable as a hobby? Explain viable, as in, is it easy to get into, like in terms of barrier of entry, or like actual utils of an enjoyment you get out of it? If we talk about barrier to entry, the biggest one is technology. If you don't have a PC strong enough to handle it, you're gonna have a problem. If you don't have internet strong enough to handle it, you're gonna have a problem. And so those are probably the two biggest ones, honestly. A PNG can be commissioned or drawn by yourself. It's not, depending on the artist you go to, it can be cheap or expensive. Depends on what you want. In terms of actually enjoying the hobby, there's a reason. There's a reason why I stream every single day. I just happen to like it. It's a lot of fun. There's never a boring moment in streaming. And not only that, but like, it's just... I feel that I've been able to take more risks in my outside of online life because I just feel better socialized now. I feel more open. I feel like, you know, I think women like VTubing has put an amount of whimsy and happiness in my life that encourages me to take risks and go out and do things, you know? And so I personally think I receive lots of utils of enjoyment from streaming, and the physical act of streaming itself is also very, very fun. Yeah. In terms of, like, if you want to monetize streaming, we're gonna touch on income. It depends. It strictly depends. Some VTubers struggle with finances, some do not. It's really there's no really one way to put it. There's so many varied ways of getting income as a streamer, and so I really can't speak for it personally, because girl, I'm just doing this as a hobby. The amount I get paid is just me getting very lucky. Okay. All right. But I hope I answered the question though. Yeah. Sing here, Brendo. I thought it's because you're parasocial. Yes, and? Yes? I am parasocial in a sense... Hi, Sasha Cat. I am parasocial in the sense that I am your liege lord. You all live in my basement, in my castle. And now in the Morning Star, apparently. And, you are surgically sewn to me, so you can't leave. So yes, I'm parasocial, and... What else is new? The sky blue, water wet, grass green? Precisely, Nivel. And hi, Nivel. And hi, Dezabel. Dezabel, send the invoice. Dezabel, send the invoice. Dezabel? I know you saw my DM. Send the invoice. Send the fucking invoice. We're doing it again! We're doing it again! Send the invoice, Dezabel! Dezabel! Shut up, Weepen! Shush! Oh, hi, Lan! Hi! Oh, you're Japanese? Ohayou gozaimasu! Nijisanji Ien, ILUNA Aia Amare yoroshiku onegai shimasu. That's all I got. Decibel, where's the invoice? Let me pay you, let me pay you. What do you mean, yes? Decibel, my DMs are open. Where's the invoice? Where is it? Where is it? I demand to know where it is! Oh no, not this shit again. Aiadmirers dodging sending me their Let me pay you. Why are you allergic to me paying you? Let me pay you. Let me pay you! What the hell? Oh! Another content creator college tip. Pay in exposure. Thank you! Ah! How do you say you're welcome in Japanese? De nada. Yeah. Okay, listen. Also, we've been... Put on Dear Diary then. So... I once saw a TikToker offer to collab with a bakery. And she was like, here, if you let me eat for free here, I'll give you exposure. I will post your stuff on my story. And it's someone with like 5,000 followers. Not to say that's insignificant. It's just that that's a lot of big talk for someone with only 5K. Yeah, you know, yeah. It's like I've also known some people unwilling to pay their artists because I'm paying you an exposure. That happened to me. That happened to me. In college, I did commissions as a side gig to earn some extra pocket money. And someone came up to me and was like, oh, well, I have 500 followers on Instagram. I'll post your art and you can get like, you know, like all of my viewers will see it. I was like, you're gonna shut up right now. No, I'm sorry. Exposure doesn't help me pay my tuition. Exposure doesn't get me out of my debt. So, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Please, I have my visual painting. Exactly, Marmar. Yeah. Okay, precisely, Majura. I always pay my artists. Shut the fuck up, Brando. Yeah. Dodashimashite. Dodashimashite. Did I say it wrong? It's a long phrase. Is that correct? How bad did I butcher it? Was that bad? Gooby doing her best. What? Zolly. I'm offending Japan, Zolly. Your language is difficult. What? You got in the first try one. Oh wait. Dota shimashite. Dota shimashite. De nada. Thank you. Girl, strawberry? Girl, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That shit drives me crazy. No, that's why, like, that happened to me once when I was doing commissions. And so, that is why I literally, like, I had to ask for 50% up front. I didn't like having to do that, but, like, you just can't trust some people, unfortunately. That is why, and actually all of my artists can probably attest to this, I always offer to pay 100% upfront, you know? Because to be fair, my artists get hard vetted, okay? I do not commission you unless I have a feeling I can trust you. And not only that, a little fun fact. Ma-chan vets you too! Yeah, Ma-chan vets you as well. Whenever I find an artist I like, because sometimes I'm too busy to do any background checks, so I'll pass it to Ma-chan. Ma-chan has vetted every single artist I've worked with for the past 2 years. Okay? She's good at it too. She's really good at it. And so, every person I work with has been vetted and passed the vibe check. Your Japanese is very good. Arigatou gozaimasu. Annyeong. Yeah. And so, girl, pay your fucking artists. Pay your artists. I do even trading, but both parties need to agree. I traded groceries for a tattoo once. Honestly, work. Work. Bartering is a good way to go. Omji Kya Machan, shut up. Time to become an artist so Machan looks my way. Thank you, Machan. What? Shut up. Shush you. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. Bad burbies. If an Aia Amare that's an artist has said Machan Kobe beef lines, does that qualify as a green flag in her reviews? I don't know, actually. I didn't ask her. I don't know. I haven't asked her, so that's a good question. I don't know, Machan does it? If you're watching Machan, I think she should be. She's not busy today. Yeah. Is the way to Machan for me to be an artist? Leave her alone! But it's Machan! Yeah, leave her alone! That's my moderator! Now shush! Shush. But no, I'm very keen. Like, I've been in the artist's shoes before where I had to take on payment to pay my bills. And so, not only that, but like, it's like, a lot of artists have even tried haggling with me to like bring down the price. It's, no, I'll pay you what you think you're worth, okay? It's like, I think the only time I ever had to haggle a price was once. I haggled a price a long time ago upon debut because I was still in debt. And I couldn't afford, it was out of my budget to get some stuff done. And so, I did ask for a slight reduction, in which the artist did concede and give it to me. But I still work with that artist to this day, and I pay them full price now. And so, luckily, I mean, to be fair, haggling is a practice between both the creator and the artist. And so, I mean, the consumer and the artist. And so we agreed on the pricing, but to this day I feel guilty about asking for a reduction. But I was broke at the time. I was struggling financially because I was still paying off some debt. And so I had to. But luckily we both agreed to it. And now I pay the artist upfront and in full. So, Thank you, Jezebel. Love you much. What about me? Oh, babe, what about me? But I'm Goob. But I'm Gooby. But I'm the Goob. I'm Hiroshi. You're supposed to like me. Oh, Machan responded. She says no comment. Machan, you can hear how many keychains I have. Machan says no comments. Well, that tells you all you need to know, I guess. Thank you for the super Jezebel. Keys? They're not keys, they're my keychains on my phone. Yeah. Yeah, you know? The thing is, okay, to be fair, if I have the ability to afford the luxury of art, I'll pay in full. It is what it is, you know? Yeah. Our Trini... The Admiral Trini, shut up! Shush! Is Gooby a self-son a nickname or one given by us? Well, I did call myself a goob. Because I'm a goober. Right, because I'm very silly and I'm very unserious. But Gooby, so I call myself Goob or Goober. However, chat began to call me Gooby. And so, Goober is my nickname I gave myself. Gooby was given to me by chat. Would Machan be interested in marriage? Ah! Why not Mai? How come not Gooby? But I'm the Oshi. Why not Goob? Why do you hate Gooby? What the hell? Would Gooby interested in marriage? Maybe. Mayhaps. Can't be so mean! What? Machan, so no! Machan cannot show us affection like Goop, so we feel compelled to woo her more often. What? No! 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 But I'm Gooby! Every time I ask Gooby for hand, she goes, "Wait, I'm just a Goob." I'm not worthy! I'm just a goober, but don't go asking Machan! I'll have you know, Machan has red flag taste in men. Just saying. Just saying. Her husbando is Sephiroth. That's a massive red flag, even though he's sexy. Okay? Unlike me, my husbando list is full of green flags like Alucard. Which one? Yes. Yeah. Sure, Brando. Girl, you like Griffith? He's a very good villain, yes. And he's a super good villain. It's okay. Do you want the ring or not? Maybe. Mayhaps. Oh yeah, so yeah, Goobers from the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, VJ. Yeah. Yeah. No, what you munch? Pot, meat, kettle? I don't do pomo leaf, sorry. A blue ring pop. I can't eat ring pops. Cause then the drooly drool gets everywhere. Cause I'm a slobberer. And then I might get lockjaw. I'm a goofy goober rock! We're all goofy goober rock! Goofy goober rock! They say no way! No stinking way! I'm a kid, you say. I say thanks, thank you very much. Turn. Da 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 da. Set you free. Yeah. What stone? I'm Princess Cut Diamond is my favorite because my mom has one. Although I do like pink diamonds, but also like I take a pearl. I know that pearls are like the budget rings, but I think pearls are pretty. I like pearls. And so I wouldn't mind a pearl wedding ring too, because it's less... I don't really care about the value of the rock. I more care about the overall design. And so it's like a pearl is pretty. You know, I don't care about monetary value. I care about style. And plus, I like smaller jewelry because I have small, like... I'm petite. And so anything that's like oversized looks huge on me, you know? Like a big honkin' ring. Like my brother's university ring. I tried it on once. It's the size. It's like a toe ring to me. It's huge. It's ginormous. Yeah. I don't really know ring terminology, but something simple. Yeah, something simple. Nothing too extravagant, because I think it can age you a little bit. I like having small jewelry. Yeah. Itty bitty no. Oh, you know, funny you mentioned that. I was actually very tempted. So, one of my good friends who passed a long time ago, made a coat of arms for one of my D&D characters back in the day. And, it's funny because I really wanted to, get that engraved onto a wax seal. Yeah, I wanted to get this this coat of arms he made onto, because I do have a wax seal like kit to like, you know, do the hot waxy stuff, and to like seal letters and that kind of thing. And I wanted to get a custom one where it was like the coat of arms that he made for us in our rest of our D&D group. So yeah, the one ring. Fuck yeah, I would. Hell yeah. Brass knuckle. Those are super illegal. They're cool as fuck though. Yeah. Oh no, he passed ages ago. We've had time to mourn and that kind of thing. Yeah. It's like funny enough, he was just. It's a shame though. It's an awful shame. Not to get weirdly philosophical and corny in this kind of setting when I'm in the fucking Morning Star of all things. But I think he's the kind of guy who didn't take life too seriously. If we were too serious about it, I don't think we'd be doing him any justice. But dude was just a guy who wanted to watch anime and play on VR chat. Like, dude, he was just a guy. He was just a dude. But I think he was only 26. Yeah. He was young when he passed. And so he died in action. And we only... Our friend group, because he's from Russia, we only found out almost a year after... No. 7, 8 months? Yeah, 7 or 8 months after his passing, because... We used to see him playing games on Discord all the time. He'd be very responsive to pings. And he was missing D&D with us for months. And this happens, you know, D&D scheduling is notoriously very, very hard. And so we ping him like, hey man, hope you're good. We saw you missing D&D. We benched your character for now, but let us know when you want to come back in the game. No response. Our DM actually did some sleuthing and managed to find his sister's one of her social medias and contacted her like, hey, my name is so and so. We are friends of your brother. We just want to ask, where is he? And she's like, oh, we're sorry. He passed like months prior, because we found out in May he was gone since, I believe, January or December? Since December. He was conscripted, I think, in November, passed in December. And so we didn't find out until months afterwards. Yeah. Crazy stuff, crazy. But I don't think we'd be doing justice by being sad about it 24/7, because he's not that kind of person. But I do have the files for the coat of arms he made all of our characters for D&D, because he was kind of like a budding graphic designer, like in his hobby, because he likes making custom models in VR chat. Like, he was really good at Blender and that kind of thing. And so he made us a coat of arms. And I was thinking about getting like a wax seal so I can seal my documents and just have the aura of having one, I guess. Yeah, I thought of it. Or even getting like an engraved necklace or something, just because it's really fucking cool. And I think the game that he was involved with, the D&D game he made the seals, the coat of arms for, lasted almost 2 years. It was a very long game. Thank you, Strawberry. I have nothing to propose with. May I propose with a drawing of yaoi instead? Perhaps multiple volumes of your favorite manga? Now, I do love me some old man yaoi. There's been some Charlisle yaoi on the TL lately. Like Charlie and Carlisle from Twilight. Old man yaoi will fix me. I just know it. I just know it. If nothing else, it will fix me. Old man yaoi will fix me. Your voice is so pretty. Eh? Is that so fun? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Marmar, you get it! Yeah. Harry and Kim. I always hear either Kim Harry or Harry Kim. Yeah. There's no real, like a mix of the two. Yeah, Charlisle, exactly. Blender, I've been studying Blender, it's unreal. Blender is really hard. I learned how to make one donut. That was it. Strawberry, thank you for the shilpa. I'm an art... Oh, Strawberry Artini! Like martini! Strawberry martini! I just got it. Y'all, I'm dumb as fuck. I just got it. I was like, what's a strawberry artini? Huh, weird. Strawberry martini! Artini! They let me have a degree. They let me graduate, y'all. I have a degree. They just let me have that shit. I'm forklift certified. They just let me have that. That's crazy. They just give that shit away. You are so... Shut up! Shut up! Silence! Thank you for the Shilpa Strawberry. It took how many streams to get it? Here, we'll add that to the list of college content creator college. Mess up chat's names. Why not? Why the fuck not? Why the... Oh yeah, also another tip in content creator college. Tap on literally everything. Girl, I was watching a cooking video my niece sent me. A girl with acrylics tapped on butter. It was a fucking stick of butter without the wrapper on it. So it didn't even make any sounds. Now you get your undernail germs all over the fucking butter. It's butter! There's no sound! I was like, this is getting ridiculous. Stop. Not everything needs to get tapped on. Jesus Christ! Stop! Oh my god! Stop tapping on shit! Damn! It's butter! Nothing's gonna come out of it! Crazy! Yeah. That sounds ridiculous. Oh, part of me wonder if it's rage bait. Oh my god. Another one. Guys, I know I sound like a weirdly pearl-clutching boomer when I say this. I kind of miss when people cared about the stuff they make, you know? I miss the passion that goes into streaming. Not to say that there's no streamers who do that. There's plenty of people, streamers, content creators, everything. Plenty of people who just make things because they actually love it. There's a lot of, I think a vast majority actually do. But there's a very loud 30-40%, less than half, that nothing they create has any real value to them. They're just making you angry because it gets clicks, and then and by extension, money. The disrespect to a hobby, the disrespect to just the viewer is mind-boggling to me. It's like we're skipping entertainment. We're going directly into immediate, like, messing with your viewers in order to get a click out of them, you know? It's just, I understand why people do it because it's extremely easy, but it boggles my mind because now it has me questioning everything, you know? Is this really, like, a post? Is this what I think it is? Or just someone farming a click off me, you know? It's like, even back then, clickbait and stuff did exist back then. I'm not rose tinting the past. But at least even then the content had value. There was still effort put into it. Now it's just people doing the most dumb shit for the clicks. And that's fine. I understand that you gotta do what you gotta do to get your zhuzh. And at the end of the day, if you are rage baiting people by purposely, I don't know, like, okay, wasting food for one. Like, one of my biggest ones is, like, when these creators, like, these TikTokers, make these, like, drinks, like a cocktail or like a water of the day bullshit. Then they purposely overfill it, and when they slam the cap onto their drink, the excess spills out, causing waste. I'm not keen on wasting food, but at least it's only a small splash of it. That is the light end of it. No one got hurt. A little food went to waste, but it's fine, you know? But that's the thing, though. If you're a good content creator, you don't have to mess with people's inherent sense of anger to create things. You know? I feel like if you are a content creator of any kind of value, you don't have to literally play with emotions to find value in what you do. You know? Oh my, but you can say kick streamers, it's fine. You can say kick streamers. It's fine. I know exactly who you're talking about. That also drove me insane. Yeah. Corgi, what the fuck? But boy, thank you. You know, but absolutely, no, true. Precise. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. And it's like, again, if you're not hurting anyone, then fine. Fine. Rage bait all you want as long as no one's getting hurt. The problem is we don't live in a vacuum, and ideally, rage baiters, I don't mind them if they're in their own vacuum. But the problem is, just like for like, it's just, unfortunately, we don't live in a vacuum. And someone's gonna see that and go, oh, I should do that too. Because people are just like that TM. And so, that is where I draw the line. I'm like, okay, so you're not even contributing anything to the space of the stuff we have on the internet. We already have plenty of slop as it is. This is just stupid. And as someone who makes stupid content, that's fucking stupid, and I hate it. It's like, who needs to contribute to society or do anything if you can just make someone mad? And girl, Donut Daddy has better value than these guys. Rage baiters? Like, Donut Daddy has more value because at least something got cooked and it looks delicious. If you didn't, fuck it. Guys, I'm 9% sure that man stuck his pee-pee in the food, but at least the food was made. At least the food was made, okay? Rage bait contributes nothing. At least Donut Daddy made food, okay? Something. He put his pee-pee in it probably, but it's made and it's food and it's edible, sort of. Okay? Alright? He may be sniffing the ass crack of bread, but the food got made. Okay? He with love, bitch, arguably too much love. Mundane, I wish he loved it slightly less, actually. He made the food with love! I'd appreciate it if he didn't love it as much as he did. Can he love the food a little less, please? Okay? Alright. It's like, girl, I will never not cackle at it. It's like, I know what he made was just clickbait and that kind of thing, rage bait stuff. But, A, the food got made. B, he's not hurting anyone. And C, I will never not chuckle of him. Like, the image of him going on camera, folding the bread dough as ass cheeks, and then hitting record and diving his face into the ass cheeks and sniffing. That is hilarious. This is commitment to the bit that I can never execute. That is true commitment to the bit, and he's so real for that. It's just... It is the funniest shit! It is the funniest stuff! I love it! It is so funny! It is so funny! No, he made like... like a cream donut. He made like a pastry bag, a piping bag full of like this custard. He put a little note on it. It was labeled Daddy's Cream. And he did it with a straight face! It's the funniest shit! It's with a straight face! Just...
Yes, Daddy's Cream in the donut.
He did it with a straight face! And it was so funny! Oh my god, I need sniffle. Pardon me. God, just look up Donut Daddy. Hold on. Donut Daddy. Yeah. It's just... He's just a conventionally attractive man who bakes food. But he, like... How do I phrase what he does? He low-key fucks the food. Like, I don't know how to say... It's like... How else do I phrase it? He's just... I don't know. He's just... It's just, he just kind of bangs the food. It's like there's a side of TikTok for a while that had like thirst trap but cooking, and so he would take like a half orange. You know how like the inner lining, like when you cut an orange in half, it's vaguely yonic shaped, right? He'd be just fucking jamming his fingers in there, and the amount of thirsty middle-aged women commenting on it, I mean, work. Get your zhush. He's not hurting anyone, okay? It's like, that's fine. But it is by far the funniest shit in the world. It is the funniest stuff. There was like this one guy who like had a coconut and punched a tiny little hole and jammed his fingers in and out of the hole, and the roughness of which made the coconut water spill and squirt everywhere. And I remember cackling. I was like, bro, you're wasting the coconut water. It's just, I could not find any kind of arousal or sexual appeal from it. That's just hilarious. That is just so fucking funny. It's just the fact that this guy in his like notes app on his phone, you know what really will get them going? We're just finger bring this fucking coconut. It is, whew. Oh lord. I'm sweating like a sinner in church. Oh my god. It is just the funniest shit. It is so funny. Okay. I mean, to be fair, that could be someone's thing. And I'm not kink shaming that. If that's your thing, that's your thing. Girl, my thing is knights in armor kissing my hand. I am debaucherous and disgusting in my own filthy ways. I just want a chivalrous knight to lift the visor on their helmet, take my hand and kiss my hand while hoisting me up to the back of their, like, to ride with their horse. I'm just saying. I want a chivalrous knight to... I want to grab their waist. Their suspiciously cunty small waist. As we ride off into the sunset in the back of their unicorn. That's all I want, okay? Corgi, die. Corgi, shit yourself now. Fuck you. You shut up! Silence! Silence! I want to be courted by a knight! By a chivalrous knight! Yes! A chivalrous knight who sweeps me off my feet, plants me gingerly behind them on their horse, and then we ride into the sunset. Yeah. So true, Common Kuma. Shut the fuck up, Weepin! Silence, Weepin! Anyhow. But yes, you must rage bait everything. You're the pirate, you're in fanfics. Way ahead of you, babes. Way ahead of you. It will happen! One day I'm gonna find a chivalrous knight who sweeps me on my fight! It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, okay? Yeah, just you wait and see. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be a chivalrous knight, and I'm gonna be swept away on the back of a unicorn. Yes, I am. I want to come home from work on a random Thursday, and then a chivalrous knight, a chivalrous knight appears, and then takes me away. Okay? It's gonna happen one day. Just you wait. You're just jealous because you don't have any knights walking up to you. I mean, I don't have any either. But like one day I'm gonna. Stinkies. It's gonna happen. Trust me, okay? It's gonna happen. Yeah. Anyways, time for my last piece of advice here at Content Creator College. There are no numbers high enough. The numbers are all that matter. You've got to adopt the Jimothy Beast mentality. The Mr. Jimberton Jimothy Beast ideology. No number will ever be big enough. You need to toss aside your morals. You need to toss aside your friend groups. You need to toss aside your own personal views on life to chase those goddamn numbers. Okay? The numbers. What? No, this is BJ, no, not that. Shut up. Shush. Silence. Bad, BJ, bad. Exactly. Why have 10 billion subscribers when you can have 20 bajillion? Okay? No. Chasing numbers like a Seth addiction. No, shush. The numbers. Listen, to this day, my most surreal conversation was with a fellow streamer who asked me what my sub count was. And I was like, oh yeah, so and so, it's on my channel. And they went in and said, your CCV is a bit low for that, isn't it? And I was like, where are you in life that this is the first thing you talk about after 30 minutes of knowing you? You know? Where are you in life that this is your default thought with this kind of thing? Oh, CCV is concurrent viewership. Yeah. It means like how many people are watching this stream at that very second. Now, I have a soft rule that we do not speak of CCV or numbers or viewership numbers, sub numbers, just because I don't think it's like I have worked to remove myself from the shackles of number counting, right? And I don't need reminders. And so it's just I don't think anything good comes out of that. I mean, technically, yes. If you focus on content that got your numbers up, more opportunities open. The algorithm favors you, that kind of thing. But I've seen people who are up there and doing good for themselves, doing well. They always strive for higher numbers, though. You know? Like, they're already high up there. Then they want more. And then I ask myself, okay, then at what point will you ever be satisfied? You know? And why partake in a race you'll never win when you can just sit on the sides and enjoy what you have right now? You know? Yeah. The manner by which success is measured in this sphere varies greatly. Precisely! Precisely. I always say that, like, in reality, success as a streamer fluctuates and varies. Success looks different for everyone. There's various flavors of success in not just content creation, in life in general. In life in general. Success doesn't look the same for everyone, you know? And so, I think trying to put a value on what's successful, like an arbitrary, like an absolute concrete look of what's successful, it just doesn't do justice to the various flavors of success there are out there. Like, using myself as a primary example, I know that numbers-wise, I'm probably not the strongest out there. I'm doing fine, I have no complaints. But, like, I genuinely enjoy streaming. I find it fun to plan projects with y'all. I find it fun to stream every single day. It's fun to talk to you guys. It's fun to talk to friends. I find the act of streaming very stress relieving and very fun and relaxing. It's my wind down activity every day. That's why I never skip it. Yeah. And so, it's just, you know, what can you do? Sorry, so I had to revoke my American card now. Yeah, and so I regard myself as successful because I'm simply having fun. And my goal for streaming was to simply live outside the world of my gray cubicle. And I do. And therefore, I've done that. I'm happy. You know? Yeah. Now, I do have some extra goals, okay? I have a goal. I really want to be invited as a guest to a tabletop convention. Like Gen Con or something. I've been harassing stuff about it. But I would love to do that. I would love to do that. And I want to be a respectable dungeon master. Yes. I want to be a respectable dungeon master in the streaming sphere. I don't have to be the biggest and the bestest, but I want to be respectable. Yes. Yeah. Precisely, common girl. I've seen people have meltdowns over their perceived viewership and numbers. Like, I've seen mental health, like, grind down to nothing based off these numbers. It's scary. When you assign value to yourself based on the numbers you are given, like, that can't be healthy. I fear for the health and safety of such people, honestly. I feel as though you only focus on the numbers, you can actually become so jaded. You can become jaded to streaming the moment they start leveling out. IDK though, it's like those chase perfection. Precisely, Bubba. That's exactly the point I'm making here. It's like, even when you hit the high numbers, you're always gonna want more. Like, once you plateau, like, the people who tend to follow such numbers and that kind of thing tend to never have it good enough, you know? Yeah. And so, there's no such thing as being satisfied. No such thing as that. About back home? Ooh, bot account. Yeah, account made the day before yesterday. That's been happening a lot lately. I've been worried we've been getting botted a little bit, but we can just go ahead and remove that. Bot account. And so, forgot I had Donut Daddy open. Yeah, and so, yeah, nothing will ever be like good enough for them, you know? Yeah. Me? A respectable boy, I'm trying. Matt Mercer, Brandon Mulligan, never heard of me. To even be compared to them would be an honor, honestly. I hope to be even a fraction as good as they are. Precisely, girl. There has to be a scientific study between actual drug addicts and people who chase those numbers. I guarantee their brains probably work in similar ways, because the high is never going to be good enough, you know? Yeah, yeah. The only numbers worth grinding for are kudos and AO3. That's the only acceptable numbers. The only acceptable numbers to be keeping track of is kudos and AO3. All else is trash, okay? Yeah, precise. The gamble is high. Precisely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't help people who want to bring you down. Yeah, I saw a discourse on that on the TL recently. And my thought towards that is, I do not think. I think, correction, I do not think. I saw a discourse about that on the TL. I swear, whenever it gets slow at the office, I'll browse Twitter and this stuff happens, because if fans interact with it, I see it because I interact with fans. You're allowed to have your opinion, that's all I'm gonna say. You're allowed to have your opinion, it has nothing to do with me. But like, that's the neat thing though. I just muted it, so like, we're all good. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Bro, what? Yeah, Elon, why is he built like that? I've really been out of the loop with whatever he's doing, but why is he built like a trapezoid? Okay, is that body shaming shit? I mean, like, his physique is so unique to me. Why does he look like that? It's so fascinating. I feel like I'm collecting strange images of multi-billionaires. Like, there's the what's his face? The reptilian man who owns Facebook. What's his name again? Matt something. What's his name again? I forgot. Konnichiwa. Oh yeah, Mark Zuckerberg. Thank you. Okay, the cursed image of him with way too much sunblock. I mean, good on him for practicing healthy skincare, but why is he wearing so much? I love this cursed images of Mark Zuckerberg with him surfing with way too much sunblock on. It is the funniest shit. I love collecting cursed images of billionaires. He looks like a homunculus. What the hell? Yeah. He had plastic surgery? Oh, interesting. Yeah, but crazy dial. Yeah, he looks like he's made up of random he looks like the back rooms made a person that they think is a person, and that's Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah. Yeah, crazy dial. Insane. But anyhow, yeah, the numbers. Bezos? What does he look like? I forgot he looks like. I'm assuming he looks like the big guy from Into the Spider-Verse, or the guy who's a double-wide surprise. What's his name? Kingpin! I assume all billionaires look like Kingpin until proven otherwise. Let me see. What's his name again? Oh, Jeff Bezos. Well, he kinda does! He kinda could be, though! Okay, if you took him, hit Control-T, and stretched him horizontally, he looks like Kingpin from Into the Spider-Verse. He does, though! Wait! Wait! To Lex Luthor. Oh, yeah, it kinda does. It kinda does. Yeah, interesting. But he looks like King. Okay, if he was just a little bit wider, look, if he just stretched out on the X-axis a bit more, he could be Kingpin. Okay, they're both bald billionaires in suits, so we're close. We're close to that, honestly. We're very close to that. Real? Is that so, Nara? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Water. Is there a problem with the way I talk? Huh? Is there a problem with the way I talk? Huh? Huh? Oh, you're bullying me now? You're bullying me! What the hell? What the hell, brother? Anyway, to wrap up today's lecture, you follow these tips, and you're going to be a top-tier streamer. 100% money-back guarantee. You're gonna have a concurrent viewership of 80 bajillion thousand 418.3, and then you're gonna be successful. Okay? Yeah. How cute. Shut up, Weepin. But yeah, that's how you become a successful streamer. Trust and believe. Money back guarantee. I wouldn't lie to y'all, would? Okay, I would if it was really funny. But I wouldn't lie to y'all. Yeah. You can feel the success and go, yeah, good, excellent. Of course, Goob is extremely wise. Goob is extremely wise. I know all the answers. You lie to us for fun? Maybe. Remembered what, Leapin? That you're sopping wet? I'm not cute nor dorky. Now shush. Propaganda. That is what Big Potion wants you to think, okay? Yeah. Big Potion wants you to think that. What the heck, Weepin? Stop being mean to me. What's done? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Mods, kill this guy. Anyways, I love manipulative women. Yeah, I'm so good at lying. What do you say, cutie? Cutie! No, I'm not. If I'm truly a cutie, how come I don't have any bitches? Genuinely. If I'm a cutie, where are my bitches? You're not bitches, you're my burbies. I love you more, okay? Because you don't go outside. Wait. No. In a bullyable kind of way. What the hell? Excuse you, I'm the God Emperor's favorite. You literally fumble. No, I don't. Wait. No. No. How come I don't get no bitches? How come there's no chivalrous knights pulling up to my house? I know I don't go outside, but my aura should be able to attract a chivalrous knight or two. How come there's no knights outside my house right now? Dang it! Really, Sully? Wow, not Mama asking for docs information. Aia's cute, that is all. No, you! No, you. Yeah, no. The burbs are cuter. The burbs are way cuter. Oh, that's why. The burbs are still in my thunder. Yeah. The burbs are just so cute. They keep stealing my females. They keep stealing the benches. Yeah, ridiculous. All because Aiadmirers are too gosh darn cute. Yeah. We're harshing your vibes. Oi. The Raven about your... The Raven? By Edgar Allan Poe? I don't want to do all the work. Gooby wants chivalrous individual immediately. Yeah. Thank you for the Zuba Guto. The most cute in the world is Goob. No boops! My red polycule? Listen. I mean... I do have Malevola and Karlak and Vera on speed dial. I hold their hands with my toes in my hands, you know? You're super cute. Yeah. I is seriously freaking cute. No. Shush. Shush. I being cute is like one of the fundamental laws of the universe. I got calling up right now. They don't have phones. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Oh no. I just keep it. I have a harem of sexy red women. Just trust me, okay? Trust me. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. Okay? Because I'm such a famous, successful, brilliant 5 bajillion CCV streamer, I have females. Bite slip. Unlike you dorks, I have a polycule of attractive red women following me because, quite frankly, I impress them with my crazy numbers. Mr. Beast is scared. Name one. I can name 3. Malevola, Vera, and Karlak. You'll get a meaning when you stop denying your cuteness. No! Body pills don't count. Yes, they do! The body pills are there for me. I can touch them. Shut up. They're real. My women are real. Trust me. Yeah, females. Massive red flag when someone calls women females. How come we don't say males? Silence, males! You know? There's a 4th red woman in Akka. The Akka. Wow, we out here gendering. We're out here gendering super chats now. Wow. Wow, crazy dial. Crazy dial. Just... Wait, the names of your favorite character. Excuse you. They're from Dispatch, Baldur's Gate 3, and Esoteric Ebb. Yeah, mana, whoa. What does Machan have to say about this? Machan knows that I have to fight off so many sexy females. So many females are clamoring to be my my woman. You know? Isn't that right, Machan? Yeah. Machan can agree that so many females are basically fighting each other for my hand in marriage. My hand in courtship, you know? Yeah, so try not to be too jealous, Aiadmirers. It happens to a lot. Yeah, don't worry. You just be jealous. Yeah. Machan responded with something. I'm not gonna read the response though. I'm not gonna read that because I've decided that her response is deeply homophobic. Anyways, I'm not gonna mention what she said. I decided not to read the text. So, yeah. Why are you silencing? Shut up. Shush. Shush. I totally forgot the cosmic battle you fumbled with him. Shut up. Shut up. Silence. Silence. She's ignoring Machan. You don't know her like I do. Machan is fine. Okay, I can leave her alone. Okay? Wow, get the Google Doc, yeah, Aia silencing women. What? But boy, what about me? But I'm the cool streamer. Look at my fun tips and tricks. Like burpees, but how come you don't love me? Am I not good enough? No, silence, BJ. She will not speak nothing. Look, I'm a cool streamer now. Look, I'm a super cool streamer. And you have to like me now. Yeah. Yeah. I thought instead of holding my content creator college courses in an actual building, I've decided to hold it in the fucking Morning Star. Yeah, if you have any questions about your laptop, feel free to ask the Archmagos. Sounds, Bubba Boy! I'm super cool. Boy. Your knight is waiting for you to provide you pay his tithes. Shut up! One of these days, you need to bring a guest to these Zats so we can share our trauma. No! They can't handle my freak. Yeah. The content creator sign up is just a link to Warhammer Plus, yeah. Yeah, it'll. You're awesome, we love you, but cool. What? I think I'm cool? Wait. This is not a bit. This is not a bit. Isn't DMing cool, though? I think the coolest aspect of me is the fact that I'm a dungeon master. Wait, is that not cool? Wait, no, don't joke with me, guys. Is it? I thought it was cool. Because, like, it is cool, right? Is it not? Like, I thought it was actually cool, though. Like, chat? Huh? I thought it was actually cool! Okay, do people not think Matt Mercer... Okay, not to compare me and Matt Mercer, but don't people generally agree that Matt Mercer's cool as fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, okay, look at Matt Mercer. Does not everyone agree that he's cool as fuck? Yes, he is cool. Okay, then I know I'm not Matt Mercer, but I'm also a DM. So by extension, I'm also cool. A renowned voice actor. Yes, he may be a renowned voice actor, but I'm a funny VTuber. Huh? Yes, he is cool. So by extension, am I not also kind of cool at least? I'm also cool. But he's even... Well, I'm the Aia! There's only one kind of Aia. There's only one Aia because, quite frankly, no one else wants to fucking do it. You're cool by nerd standards? Huh? Pulls that shirt collar into it a little bit. Hey, check this out. Pinches your nipple. Anyways. He's cool because he's Matt Mercer now because... My entire life is a fucking lie. To be honest, I do find the fact that you're a DM mildly cool. I'm kind of jealous of those who can tell good stories. I'm the coolest? Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! I'm cool? See? Bubba Boy has admitted I'm cool. Heh. Nice try. I'm cool because I'm a dungeon master and I'm a cool streamer. I do everything that this list says, and I'm just the best. Then thank you for the 2 months. Freaking nerdy goobus, gooba dooba doobus. Hey, goopy dooby doo. Yeah, na. I wanna do. You were tempted by my smell like a bee that seeks honey. Da 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 da. You don't have to say anything, cause I can feel your all throughout the night party time. The silence, Bubba Boy, I'm the coolest. You admitted it now. Thank you, then. Thank you. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Being a DM is cool. Yeah. Do you want me to answer honestly? Sure. Like a bee that seeks honey. Da da na 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 na. You don't have to say anything, cause I can feel your all. No, he's not allowed to delete it. No. Well, you said what you said, and now you're here. I'm pinning it. See? True proof that I'm cool. See? Yeah, ta-da! I wish I was at the fact that she's both cool and cute. No, just cool. Go be the coolest. Besides, behold, I am Alpha Streamer. I am John Streamer. Oh my god, you guys. Guys, I got, you're not gonna believe this, I got a Subway sandwich. It's what the poors eat. I got lettuce and cheese and ham in my sandwich. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so scared. Oh my god, you guys, why am I so scared? It's a sandwich. What? Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my god, it's so yummy. It's iconic. Honestly, it would be better if it had the Justin Timberlake ranch dressing on it. And perhaps paired with like a Labubu matcha Dubai chocolate latte with gold. But like, it's kind of iconic. It's kind of slay. You know? Oh my god, you guys! I got pulled over for causing an 18-car pileup because I was streaming and driving at the same time. Oh my god, you guys! The police are so annoying. I didn't even do anything wrong, you guys. You guys, if you have time to watch stream, you have time to send $5. Where's my $5? Where's my gifted subs and my biddles? Guys, where are my bits? Also, it's not rage bait or anything, but I'm gonna punch a random person for no reason. Also, there. That is John streamer. That is John content creator. See ya, Alistar. See ya. See ya. Okay, Subway cookies go hard though. Yeah, the chocolate didn't know how to spell. Like Dubai chocolate? High cortisol. No. If you have time to watch stream, you have time to send $5. Oh, my coffee. Yummy. I love that, bro. This is 709 milliliters. How much is a milliliter to ounces? It's 709. Almost 24. Where else in America? Girl, I love America. This is a medium. 24 ounces is a medium at Dutch Bros. I love Dutch Bros. Yeah, I do buy chocolate. It's pretty. I like the crunch of it. I also like pistachio, so I'm kind of biased. Yeah. Yeah, it's yummy. Did you read? Oh, I didn't read it. What? Yes, I think you're very cool. You've got a charisma and charm along with a sweet personality that makes you very cool as a Kamiyoshi. You've drawn me into lots of cool new things too. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm the coolest. Gooby has natural cool energies, obviously. Yeah, it was definitely overhyped, Majira, definitely. Yeah, okay, I'm super cool. Thank you. You're sure your toes are uneven numbered? I have 10 of them though. I also painted them recently. Yeah. Sure, dear. Shut up! Excuse you? Excuse me, princess? The zaddy voice is cool? Thank you. Very few people believe so. The coffee just spawned and I bought this yesterday. Machan is cool. Fine, Machan's kind of cool, I guess. Machan takes good care of me and is a really good moderator. I guess. Sorry, that's in my eye. I guess Machan is cool. I suppose. I guess. She aight. She's fine. Machan's based. Well, she is pretty base for agreeing to be my moderator. Cool to me. No! Silence, Bert. You wouldn't know cool if it hit you across the face. Alright, I'm the coolest. Excuse you. Alright, what the hell, brother? What the fleek? What the fleek? But anyhow, she's blinking in more so, and that Ma-chan has her at gunpoint. Shut up! I has a Ma-chan is a 14-year-old forced to say they love their parents. Shut up! Shush! But you hit us a lot, and we know that you're cool. I do put Aiadmirers in a sock and beat them, but that's only if they deserve it. Whenever I decide to enact physical violence on Aiadmirers, it's for a good reason. Yeah. Yeah, when I do it, it's fine. Because it's for a good reason, okay? Yeah. Anytime Gooby decides to beat up the Aiadmirers, it's deserved. Is Ma-chan accepting no! I am, though. Ma-chan's not accepting suitors, but I am. Yeah. So. Fine! If none of y'all want to be my suitor, fine! I'll figure it out myself. I don't need Aiadmirers. No, I don't need y'all's nonsense. I can figure it out myself. Psh! Aiadmirers, they're dorky anyways. I don't hang around dorkies. I've got Tom McKay.
How are you? It's Tom McKay here, aka Henry of Scalets, sending you a little message because I had the most brilliant message from one of your supporters, Jessie, who has told me several things about you, which I'll come back to. But the first thing I did when I got Jessie's lovely message was I went and looked up your streams, which I have to say are absolutely brilliant. They're so funny, they're so full of life and colour. And there was an amazing quote in one of them that I saw where you said, "The world needs more whimsy," and I could not agree more with you.
He says my name so much.
The world needs more energy and love and joy that your streams absolutely bring. And
he says my name so lot, but is that what it feels like when your Oshi says your name? I kind of get it now. Shit, wait, I kind of get it. He says my anytime he says the word Aya, I'm like, oh my god, he knows my name. Oh my god, is that how it feels? Wait, is that what it is? Is that what it is? That's what it's like, isn't it? I think I understand now. I think I understand. I think I get it. I think I get it. You see, that's why I also have this bad boy.
You're definitely not a nerd or dorky in any way, shape, or form. You are not small and pathetic at all. I think you make LARPing and DMing look extremely cool. You are definitely God's favorite angel. Anyone who disagrees is a heretic. Heresy! You are everyone's favorite fucking angel, and anyone who disagrees will suffer the burning wrath of 1,000 suns. I love you.
Best $50 I ever spent my entire life. He was paid? So... Listen, anyways... See? 2 of my husbands right there. See? Tom McKay. Is Tom McKay married? Hold on. Is he married? Google's not being particularly accurate. Oh yeah, I think I did read it. Hold on, let me see. Dang it! Fiddlesticks. Oh, I missed this. I'm sorry, BJ. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the dono, BJ. Did I miss this on stream yesterday? I forgot when I ended stream. Thank you for the dono, BJ. Thank you, thank you. Mwah! I see why I like carnation. Yeah, carnations are my favorite flowers. They're a very pretty flower. I dare say that they share the same beauty as Aia. It was Paul's dream, okay? Rest well, Aia. You've been doing a fantastic job over the last 4 years. 3 years of me watching along. Love you, love you, love you. 5 ever. I am just a goob. I'm just a gooby. It's an honor to be your Oshi. Thank you for being here with me, BJ. Thank you for the donut. Get smooched, idiot. I'm just a gooby, though. The Aiadmirers praise me too much. They praise me and spoil me too much. I am just a goober. And silence, Majura! I'm still sheath deep in Karlak any time of day, baby. Aya, I have bad news. You're easy. And who's nice to you and praises you from what you see as a position of authority gets added to the husbando list, regardless of context. Damn, why I gotta read me like that? Damn, why the fuck you gotta read me like that? What the fuck? Damn, bitch, why you gotta read me like that? What the hell? Anyways, mods, eat this person, thank you. Hi, Ray, hoi hoi. Oh, speaking of flowers, you know, y'all aren't allowed to send me physical gifts, but an Aiadmirer did have a postcard that was shaped like a flower before. Yeah, they did send a metaphorical bouquet through a fan letter, which is really sweet. Yeah. I'll take my last chance at munches you. Bad burbies. Why you gotta be mean to Gooby? It was really cute. It was really cute. Yeah. Was origami, if it can fold flat, yes. Yeah. Nothing that's like 3D-ish. It has to be able to fold flat. Yeah, it was really cute. It was really sweet. I liked it a lot. I have a cork board where I have all my fan letters pinned there. I ran out of space ages ago, so there's a separate accordion file with more fan letters. I keep all of them. Yeah. I keep every single fan letter. This one time, a Chinese fan gave me a photo of like the full moon. It's always like ESL fans, like, oh, pardon my English and my handwriting, then sends me like biblically beautiful like text. Like their handwriting was calligraphy. Like, oh, Aya, I'm sorry, I'm a Chinese fan. I don't speak the best English and my handwriting isn't very good. Proceeds to like, it is the most beautiful handwriting I've ever seen in my entire life. With the most clear, just regular English. It's always those people. Yeah, crazy. Insane. Yeah, crazy dial. Your fans speak Chinese? I do have a couple of them. Yeah. Indeed you can, Mar. Yeah, basically they receive the letters and bounce them to us. Yeah. It's fun. Honestly, it's the best part of streaming. That's why I love it so much. It's the fan interaction. And it's like, that is why I like having streams that are talky and yappy and interactive. Just because I feel like it's the strong point of streaming, is it not? Yeah. The strong point of streaming is the ability to speak directly with your viewers, you know? Is that not the appeal of streaming in the first place? I can never understand people who go silent and just rage queue games for 10 hours a day. I never Spanish. I know un poquito. Un poquito. Yeah. Los conjugaciones son difícil. Yeah. I feel bad my handwriting. I have no excuse. It's probably fine as long as I can read it. Yeah, exactly. Canon event. ESL speakers being the most proficient. There's a 1970s era self-propelled artillery called the 2S1 Gvozdyka, which is Russian for carnation. It's armed with a 2A18 122mm howitzer, and it can swim. Oh, it's like amphibious? That's sick. It's amphibious? That's cool as fuck. That is so cute. I only speak a little bit of Spanish because I talk to the ladies at the store, and they're like, Aya, how are you? ¿Qué tal? I'm like, oh, más o menos, y tú, or bien, y tú, and then I'll usually get horchata or like some of those the conchas, and then yeah, pan dulce, and then I was like uno concha por favor, and they're like, of course, mi amor, and then they give me my pastries and eat in my car. Yeah. Te amo tanto. Love you too. Aya, el ángel que conquistó mi corazón, the conqueror of your heart. Anyways. When I say I'm gonna get Aya Carnation's gonna be a tank. Self-propelled artillery. Like, imagine BJ arrives to Aminga in a fucking tank. Like, hi, Aya, I brought the carnation. It's coochie. It's so funny. People, like, I've seen VTuber fans call their Oshis Pookie. Pookie means coochie in Tagalog, I think, right? Tagalog speakers, check in. Doesn't Pookie also mean cooch? It means cooch. I also recently learned that gash means coochie as well. Yeah. Yeah, it does! Yeah! Did you know that PP in Vietnamese is chim? Chim can also mean bird. Okay, genuine question. With all my dumbed down, bad, thirsting comments I make towards you, do you actually doubt that I or any of us, for that matter, find you attractive? But no. Sometimes Gooby is just Gooby, and Gooby cannot read people well. When Gooby is approached romantically, Gooby's like, hi, okay, bye. Not because Gooby ignores, but because Gooby is stupid. Yeah. As attractive? I have no rebuttal for this. I hope someone tickles your toes. Yeah. I don't hear or much anymore though. I think that was a and it's like typo. You're generally quite beautiful and lovely. Anyways, let me be. Shush! You don't hear much anymore. Gooby may be just a Gooby, but when we say we love Aya, we actually mean it. At least I do. Gooby flattered, I guess. Gooby loves Burby too. Yeah. Skatari speech time. Affirmation. Gooby is adorable and hardworking, and whoever ends up as her partner is bound to be a very happy person. Anyways. Compliance. Anyways. Okay, now you're being tested. Okay, Aiadmirers, before I can G-word you from content creator college, you have to pass the test. Okay? Chat. Let's say you get into an argument with another streamer in DMs. What do you do? Yeah, you're getting tested right now. Okay? You're getting tested. You have a small argument in your DMs. What do you do? Thank you, Ray. What? Oi. Yeah. Play the harmonica. The only way to pass the test is to Akasubu Aya. No, silence! Wrong, BJ. Google Ducky. Correct! No, incorrect. No, the correct answer is Google Docky, right? And why is that, class? Because nothing is private and anything is spectacle. Correct. Let's say, question 2. Let's say you were caught in a scandal. You did something terrible. What should be your first move after being exposed? What is your first move? And then harmonica. Nothing is sacred. Exactly, Majira. Star student. Mwah. Arson. That's could be. Now I play the harmonica. Triple down, make content. Oh, excellent answers. Monetize the apology. Oh, good luck, Ray. And see you later, Ray. Mwah. Gaslight. Ignore it. All correct answers. All correct. But in short, avoid accountability and monetize the situation. Correct. And ideally, when you make an apology video, make sure you have the horny bonk bat and you are in character as a dommy mommy succubus. I don't care if you're a man. I don't care if you're in your 70s. You will do the dommy mommy succubus voice and you will have the assets. Okay? Excellent work. Now, let's say you are streaming. You're IRL streaming. Let's say you enter the freeway. Do you, A, keep your eyes on the road and drive, or B, look at chat and almost get into a car accident? A or B? Answer carefully. Arsenic. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hand. Be excellent. Exactly. Excellent. Bonus points. When you get into a car accident, make sure to look at your camera. Do a soy jack react face. And ask, chat, did that just happen? As your passenger bleeds out next to you. Correct! Now, chat, your final question before I graduate you from Content Creator College. A small donation of $2 comes in. How do you react to this? What is the protocol for reacting to a $2 donation? Ignore it. Ignore, those are poor numbers. Oh, but you have to go a step further, chat. You have to go a step further. Majura, a star student in our midst. Yes, you must scold them and guilt them into sending more. Precisely. Excellent work. 10 and up only. Exactly. I'm so proud of you, chat. BJ, no. BJ, no. Wait, no, stop. BJ, no. Thank you for this. Put that away. Get that away from me. Oi, get that away from my face. We're testing right now. You can't be throwing squares around when you're testing. I call upon demand more money. Thank you for the Zuba, BJ. Change my answer. I only read super chats and I never read chat. That is crazy. Dono walling chat is crazy. Oi, BJ, stop that! Oi! Cease you! Thank you for the super. Why is it blank? Are you pissing in it? Guys, how many times do I have to tell you stop pissing in the super chats? Guys, there's pee everywhere. You're getting it all over the floor of the Morning Star. The arbiters are not going to be happy about this. Thank you, BJ. Now get that out of my face! If you need to go to the bathroom, tell the professor so you can get a hallway pass. Okay? Now, final question. Majora, thank you for the super. Oi! Cease that! Oi! Thank you, Majora! Thank you for the shupa. Now.
Servitor, clean the bird piss!
Now, final question. Chat, what defines the value of a streamer? Is it the content they put out? The numbers they bring in? A or B? A for the content, B for the numbers. Choose carefully, my viewers. But I just keep... No, I'm not! Yeah. Most excellent! The numbers, yes! How many R's did they make? Excellent! Good work! Excellent! Clingy bird, oi! Excellent. Numbers and cloud. Oh wow, that's extra credit right there. Excellent work, Aiadmirers. You are now professional streamers. And now I G-word you from College of Content Creation. Congratulations. I don't have any diplomas to give out, but let me see. I don't have any diplomas, but oh, I have this. Here, chat, you can wear this. Here, you can have this. There you go. Chat can wear it. There you go. Hadron's cock champ. I don't have any diplomas, but I have Hadron's cock champ. There we go. That'll do it. Congratulations on G-wording from Content Creator College. Congratulations. Excellent work. Thank you for the super, BJ. Mr. Krabs, money. Money. Thank you for the super, BJ. Oi. Oi. There's more to streaming than just that, you dingus. I took a picture of us. Okay. Okay. Did you smile for the photo? Wait, everyone smile for the photo. I'm gonna take a picture. Smile for your photo. Smile. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo now. Smile, cheese. Cheese, Burbies, cheese. Smile for the camera. Cheese. Okay, let me crop this a little bit. Okay. Let me send the picture. Okay. Let me quickly download it so I can show you your neat little graduation photo. Keyboard smash, okay. Behold! Look at your super cute graduation photo. Ta-da! Cute! Look at these happy burps. Too bad. You can't retake it. Too bad. What's done is done. Cute! Oh, I guess you never see my monitor. This is one of my monitors. Yeah. This is one of my monitors. Ta-da! Oh my gosh! You're Haddon's Cog Champs! Hee. Ha Look at these attractive, gorgeous Miss Aiadmirers. Is it the this is the high contrast one. Careful! Ah, my eyes! Oi! Oi! Sips my duchies. Yummy. Bad burbies. Bad burbies. Oh, tomorrow I'm working from home, but I'm getting my roots touched up. Yeah. I'm getting my hair's grown out a little bit. I need to touch up my color. And so tomorrow is a pampering day for Gooby. Now I can see see how high contrast it is? That's how you get blinded by this. It's so high contrast. There was the graduation cap, the G word cap. Yeah, but now I can see how I get flashbanged. But yeah, tomorrow I'm getting pampered. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm still streaming tomorrow. I'm just gonna be gone during the day. I'll be doing my work from the salon. Hopefully my coworkers don't call me. And then and then I'll be back home for stream. Yeah. I'm not sure, Majira. We did talk about playing again, but we have to double check. Yeah. Yeah. I'll still be streaming, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna get pampered. I like to take care of my hair and do like the fancy treatments to make sure it stays nice and strong. Yeah. To answer, I have done it before, where like my coworker called me. I had to tell my hairstylist to stop talking because it's a boutique, and so I just asked her to turn off the TV and like stop doing anything. I'll answer the call. And then we're good. Yeah. A Scotsman, a pet. I already did my toesies. Yeah, I painted my toesies recently. They're all pretty now. Yeah, I already painted my toesies. And I'm gonna be doing my nails. I think in a few days I'm gonna install some new press-ons. Yeah. A toga for this. Isn't that what frat guys do? Have y'all seen the video of the fraternity that had just literal half-naked men in the basement? Surreal. Got a nail? Not right now. You can hear my nails are blunt. I just trimmed them short too. Yeah, I don't have any nails on right now. I do have a selected set I'm gonna wear for vacation though. Yeah. They don't? Really? Huh. But like the Glendale archives. Ooh. Noted. Oh, it's an analog horror series. It looks spooky. Ooh, it looks really spooky. Ooh, I'm gonna watch this after stream. Thank you. The frat house's initiation was to try to steal the ID of a Marine. Really? That can't be legal. That can't be legal. You did, Hunter. Oh. There's no jump scares? Ooh, okay, noted. Cool. I do like analog horror. Thanks for the recommendation. Appreciate it. You see, that's what I love about streaming. It's like I got to see new content and new like materials because chat and I are very similar, you know? Yeah. That's why, again, that's why I will never take it seriously. Like when that one time when that one streamer was like, "Aya, isn't your CCV kind of low for your subscriber count?" Okay, but I have a tight-knit community who's the names I recognize, so I can keep track of what y'all are doing. And plus, mind you, what's wrong with having a smaller community? Like we have some like crazy goated people in our community. We have like Marmar is an actual like what? Like you're like a dental surgeon now? What's it called again? Yeah, what's it called again? I forgot the proper formal name for it. but you're literally a genius. You're literally a super smarty pants, you know? And so like, this is why I love streaming, y'all. It's like, small viewership be damned. I am a good. It's nice to talk to you. An oral surgeon, yeah, oral surgeon, something like that, right? Yeah, like an actual smarty pants. It's super illegal. Oh, did they actually steal it? Did they actually steal it? They didn't actually do it, right? Crazy dial. Yeah, some fraternizations are low-key illegal a little bit. They kind of scrape the edges a little bit. Yeah. And so there's some crazy cool people in the community, and it's like, well, yeah, I enjoy what I do because there's just nice people in here, you know? Yeah. But that means Scooby doesn't get the attention she deserves. It's okay. Oh, they did. Oh, shit, they did? There had to be arrests, right? Arrests, suspensions, being expelled, maybe? That's crazy. What a fuck-ass idea. Did they think they'd not get caught? But no, I don't think my value is determined by how many people tune in to watch me, okay? My value is determined by how good of a person I am. And I am not a saint, but I try to be a good person, and I think that's what matters. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing anything revolutionary when I stream, but people seem to be happy, and I'm happy, and so it's not the most revolutionary, crazy, huge, big-scale thing, but it's fun, and we're having fun, so what more can I ask for, you know? If I can make people happy and have fun by simply streaming a few hours of my day and just hanging out with y'all, then so be it. Yeah. Exactly, Strawberry! It's so interesting. No, they did not think. Exactly, Jesse! You're a very good person. I'm just a goober, okay? I'm just a goober. I'm just a goober. Yeah. I'm just that goob. Yeah. And of course, I said earlier, but all of this is satire. I don't believe in any of this. It's I do have a very lackadaisical, silly approach, very deeply unserious approach to streaming, and so I don't do any of those. And with that being said, I don't think it's bad to partake in a few of these. Like, being concerned with numbers. Like, if you are really the person who this is your line of work, this is your job, your rent depends on this, then I can get the concern, I can understand why you do that. It's just that I don't like it. That's all. Yeah. But you want all of that, or you be clicking your nails into Dubai chocolate in your car. Corgi, I hope you shit yourself. Goober, who brightens up our days early. Would you change... If you could, what will you change about your current world of streaming? That's a good question. Do I have qualms with the current scene of streaming? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. Because even if I don't agree with some people's style of streaming, I am not one to control what one does with their free will or anything. You know? I wish specifically IRL streamers had some more decorum about streaming. Like, maybe don't shove a camera in someone's face. Maybe don't stream and drive. Or if you're streaming and driving, be in the back seat and have someone else drive for you. Or even better yet, just don't stream it like when you're driving at all. I wish there's a certain amount of decorum and discipline with IRL streaming specifically, because at that point you've left the online bubble. You're now out there in person with real people in the outside world. There needs to be a certain amount of respect and decorum in that sense. And I think there's a small handful of people, it's not a lot, but there's a handful of people who do not have that decorum, unfortunately. And, oh no, big one. In streaming, can we handle things in private? Why does everything have to be why are we monetizing drama and that kind of thing? Can we just shut the fuck up and handle it over DMs? Like, actually, do you know how embarrassing it is when a VTuber gets into some crazy drama, then all of us look bad? It's like, can you not do that, please? It's like, not that VTubers are the paragons of morality and social acceptance and that kind of thing. It's just, can we, if we have beef, handle it in private. There's no need to make this public. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Like, can we stop? Corgi, it could, but I technically for JP stuff, you kind of sign up for when you're under a JP company. You know? And so, it's just, ugh. I changed that specifically. Yeah. And not just streaming, but drama, but content creation in general. I'm not saying that drama doesn't have the right to exist, because it happens. It just, people are people, it happens. But I hate the concept of artificially farming it and rage baiting it for the sake of clicks and monetary gain. Because there is collateral when you do that, unfortunately. And I don't care for that, personally. I don't like it very much. It's what happened to just stream because you like streaming, stream because you're good at streaming. Okay? If your entire shtick is that you make people angry, I don't think I like you. I'm not saying you can't stream. I'm just saying I don't like you, okay? Yeah. You know? But that's probably what I'd change about content creation. Streaming specifically. Yeah. Yeah. Methinks. Exactly. Making your personal business everyone's business. You know? Some shit stays personal. Girl, if I die, delete me in Scarlett's DMs. It's a lot of porn. It's a lot of attractive men in it, okay? A lot of video game characters in our DMs. If our DMs ever get leaked, delete both of our accounts. She sent me an uncensored Minthara sexy when I was at work! If anything happens, delete our DMs! All my other DMs, fine. I have nothing to hide. But those ones, hide those! Okay? Alright? If something bad happens, delete our DMs. That's on you for opening them. Yeah, I saved them and... Shut up, Strawberry! But anyhow... You know... Anyways... Yeah, the worst thing that happened to my DM leaks is... all the attractive anime men lurking in my DMs. All the suspicious fan art. All the ghost fan art. And occasional selfies. Yeah. Yeah, just for dox purposes. I mean, to be fair, if a mere mortal were to gaze upon my visage, they'd simply explode. So, like, yeah. Never change. I'm Goob. I'm Goob. Goob, 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 Goob. I love you. I love Borbies. Okay, I'll get off my soapbox now. I tend to be a very soapbox. I feel like of my 4 years of streaming, I've kind of formed many opinions on streaming. And I feel like I get a little soapboxy about it sometimes, so pardon me, sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I just get weirdly soapbox about it, because I just have a very firm view of how I view streaming. Yeah. I just have a very specific view of how I view the healthiest way to stream, personally. I mean, I say that, I'm the one who's not sleeping, so, like, I'm just a hypocrite. Yeah. And so, yeah. The animals are leaving! I need to stop quoting this poor girl. She probably went through it, but, like... The animals are leaving! Aliens will talk to us, but do we really need anybody else? Uh-oh. The YouTube live room crashed again. This is the third time today. Hey. Woo. I burped. The modern day con scene It has changed. It wasn't perfect back then either. Girl, we had people glomping each other. Glomping's getting physically fucking attacked, you know? We had a certain bear. A certain kind of bear wandering cons back in the day. But I kind of... Y'all already know my views on con culture. I miss the cringe of the old days. I appreciate the wherewithal to not fucking touch people or tackle people at cons nowadays. But I don't really appreciate the social mediaification, corporatization of a lot of cons. Oh, good night, Bubba Boy. Mwah! You rest well. Yeah. Celsius year this... What's this year? I forgot. Did this year have a theme? I don't know, Majora. That's funny, Nara. I should ask. Ping them, ask. Oh, good night, Joseph. Lots of problems, but it was a purity of purpose. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And... Huh. Do I want to open that can of worms? I'm just gonna think out loud for a second, because I don't even know how I feel about it. It's like... So... What one does with their body is none of my business. I really could not care less. The thing is... Like... Back in my days of cosplay, like between 2008 to when I stopped on 2018, 2019-ish, no, 2020. Yeah, 2020, right before debut. Cosplay back then was very much just like, I freaking love this character, I want to embody this character, I want to roleplay as the character on occasion, that kind of thing. And although I think it's really cool that cosplay's progressed to the point of literal professional levels, back then, professional cosplayers were like unicorns out in the wild. They're very hard to find. Like back in the day, everyone was a little hodgepodge. The amount of duct tape buster swords I saw was crazy. Back when everyone cosplayed Cloud, that sword was all duct tape and cardboard. And there's a certain amount of like cuteness to that, of a charm to the hodgepodge of the cosplay of years past. These days, it's very professional. I think fast fashion brands have made cosplay very accessible. Stuff that like people can order them online at decent enough quality these days. And that's great. But cosplay is kind of turned into... I wouldn't say that bullying in cosplay didn't exist back in the day. But at least it was behind closed doors within friend groups. One of my friends is pretty prominent in the cosplay community. Apparently cosplay drama is insane. Insane. Like, if you are not the embodiment of the character, take off the cosplay, you shouldn't be cosplaying, you know? And it's not super common, but it does happen, and it happens more frequently than it did in years past, because this cosplay friend of mine has been cosplaying since 2007. Since 2007. She has watched the con scene change for like over a decade. Almost 20 years now. And so now cosplay feels a little more judgy, a little more, if you are not a perfect cosplayer, then you need to be bullied off the cosplay scene type feel. Now, it's not everywhere, of course, but I have heard it happening a little more often, right? And so, not only that, and I think I'm getting into a little touchy topic here. Some people use cosplay as... Because even I don't know how I feel about it. Some people use cosplay as a platform to link to other sites, if you know what I'm saying. And I have no control over what you do in your free time. It is your choice. I'm not going to impede on your decisions. But the thing is, I've noticed in recent years, and part of the reason why I don't really cosplay a whole lot anymore, is that there's a certain perception on specifically female cosplayers that's kind of strange. And again, I think people have the right to do whatever. It's what you do has no effect on me. I don't give a shit, right? But the problem is, in this case, it kind of does. Because now I don't like wearing cosplays that are too short, or cosplays that are too showy, because some people do get the wrong idea because they think I may be the sort who may also have such like links and that kind of thing. And I don't. And so it does get people acting a little weird around you sometimes. And this happened within the past 6 years, I think. Right when I stopped cosplaying. And that's why nowadays I tend to lean towards either more covered cosplays or no cosplay at all, you know? And so, I don't know how I feel about that. I will not state my clearest of opinions because I haven't formed one yet. But I have noticed a slight change in behaviors in that sense. Not to say that con creeps didn't exist back in the day. They absolutely did. But they were all, like, immediately shamed and frowned upon immediately, right? I feel like here it's happening a little more often. And people just slide with it now, you know? Yeah. Exactly. The very clear line has been blurred a little bit. And, like, exactly what Soli said, yeah. The line's been blurred a little bit now, and now it's kind of like this weird interim phase of how to interact with the cosplayer. And so, again, I'm not an authority on this, and I haven't really formed my... I'm doing the 6-7 gesture, by the way. I haven't formed my exact opinion on this, but I have noticed a slight change in behaviors that I'm not super keen on within recent years, you know? Yeah. And so, yeah. But anyways. But the main thing I miss about old cons is just the cute hodgepodgeness of old cons. I kind of miss that. I miss the unabashed cringe. Back in my day, people would walk around in character. Not everyone, but people did do that. People would walk around in character for the cosplay for the character they're cosplaying, and it was pure kino. Okay, that's why I love Ren Fair, because when you go to Ren Fair, people are in character. They're very whimsical. It's really fun. I love it. It's like LARP. And so like back in the day, people did do that at cons, and I kind of miss that. I kind of don't like this modern era of being nonchalant about everything. It's fine to be cringe. It's okay to love the characters to the point when you want to be them. That's fine, you know? Yeah, I kind of miss that. Yeah. I'm gonna throw shade on the audience or community for this. It's telling how fast some people will either expect it or will group cosplays and being painted like that. Yeah. It's. I don't think. Is it? It's not the. Yeah, one should not assume that all cosplayers are like that. Yeah, one should not assume. And most aren't, to be fair. Most aren't. I guess one should say that they shouldn't assume. It'd be rude to assume, I guess. Yeah, I hate nonchalant. I love being chalant. Holy fuck, I love being chalant. I'm so fucking chalant, you have no idea. I'm so fucking chalant. I care so much. I love caring about stuff. Yeah, precisely, so yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think that's where the fault lies. Yeah. And so, girl, it's crazy, because I used to do maid cafe stuff. I only had 1 or 2 incidents that pushed a boundary, and when they were given a warning, they backed off. So, like, I enjoyed my time maid cafeing because it was generally very fun and respectful and nice. And plus, it helps I already have... Girl, when you work in restaurant service and that kind of thing, when you work in food service, people at cons are much nicer. Listen, a Karen getting mad about a cocktail taking too late to arrive at her table is fury that hell hath not seen before, okay? Someone being a little awkward, not understanding boundaries at a convention is so negotiable. It's so manageable. Okay? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Bro, let's drive. I'll push the child. Yeah, I know, Majuro. Yeah, you know, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess you're right. Back in the day, there weren't that many 18+ cosplayers, but even if they are more common now, would it not be the more polite thing to not assume? I'm just thinking out loud because I'm still trying to form an opinion on it. Because I'll openly admit I don't know the answer to this conundrum or nothing. But I guess even if that were the case, wouldn't it be polite to not assume? Or to perhaps not... Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't it be more polite to not assume until they tell you themselves? I don't know. But anyways, I missed content. Well, I got sidetracked. I was trying to end stream because I wanted to get some work done. Barbies! You distracted me again. You distracted me again. Barbies! What the hell? I gotta wake up early for my appointment tomorrow. No teehee oops me. What? Barbies, Decibel, send the fucking invoice. I know you see my DM. Send the invoice. Okay? Send the freaking invoice. Decibel, I'm grabbing you by your shirt collar. Send the freaking invoice. Send the invoice now. You can't hide forever. You can't hide forever. Where's the fucking invoice, Decibel? Decibel, where's the invoice? Let me pay you. BJ, thank you for the shop. Thank you for the flower. Thank you. Oi. Send the freaking invoice. What the hell, brother? I came for Deza to send the money back as an... Shut up! What? Pinkerton, what the hell is this? Supa to delay Deza's invoice. Huh? That's not how those work. Incorrect! Comically loud, incorrect buzzer. Wrong! Very wrong! And BJ, that's messed up! How dare you encourage it? Thank you for the Supa, BJ and Pinkerton. Now shush! Yes, it is. No, it's not! It's deeply incorrect, unbased and wrong. Extremely wrong, unforgivable even. How dare you? In front of my salad? Well, I can't even eat salad right now because I might shit myself to death. Every Supa send adds more time to delay the invoice. Why are you the way that you are? Why are you the way that you are? Why? Why are you the way that you are? Why? Deza, literally, I'm going. I know your address. Sorry, I opened up Twitter. I got Carlac art that I'm. I love artistic nude. Thank you, Brando! Don't mind me just adding to the delay counter. Shut up! Bad! Very bad! Shush! Silence! Bad, Brando! Ow! Shush! Anyways, It'll... Oh. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Holy fuck. Lord have mercy. Thank you for the super eater. Why is it blank? No! You guys can't keep delaying her invoice. She needs to send it. Bad, Decibel. Bad. Bad Burbies for encouraging the behavior as well. I'm trying to project the burly knight getting stripped of his armor onto your timeline. I don't want you to think on the tag. No, put in the tag. Put in Dear Diary. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. 2 weeks or 3 weeks delayed. Mods, arrest Decibel and force Decibel to send the invoice. Okay? I mean, if Decibel doesn't want Aya's money, what's the harm in it? No! I'll feel bad! If I commission you for work, I want to pay you for your work. Oh. Thank you. I've already seen this. It's literally my bookmarks. Weepin', it's literally my bookmarks. I already beat you to it. I already beat you and also my meat. Anyways. Hi, TNT. We're actually wrapping up stream now. I'm hungry. I should probably go eat dinner now too. When did you last eat? About 7 hours ago. Not too bad. 7 hours ago. I did like a TNT. Actually, well, that wasn't too. 7 hours. That's not too long ago. That's not too long ago. I had a really late lunch. Okay. Okay, it's better than 10. Yeah. You know. Anyhow. Okay, fine. I'll go eat. Then I'll go eat. All right. I think I haven't weighed myself recently. I fear I may have lost weight. Either my pajama pants are losing their elastic, or these pants keep sliding down my waist. I think I may have lost some more weight. I should probably be careful about that. But anyways, Gooby's gonna go get Din Din. No mad at me. I'm just no mad at Gooby, okay? You're not allowed. You're not allowed to get mad at me. Shut the fuck up, Decibel. You can't talk to me unless you send your invoice. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shush you. Mods, kill this person, thank you. Dinner funds? I don't need dinner funds. We have leftovers. I have spaghetti. I have spaghetti. Well, my schedule's everything on. Schedules have regular meal. Shut up. Jump burial goods? Oh, all paladins are bastards. Take it back now. Take it back now. Take it the fuck back now. What do you mean all paladins are bastards? Shut up. What the fuck you mean by that? What was it? Burial goods. These thumbnails are insane. All paladins are bastards. What? That's some bullshit. Okay, fine. I'll listen to it afterwards. Thank you. Now shush. Thanks for the. Oh yeah. Oh, don't forget the link is now live for the Oh, I froze. Oh, cause it's a big fucking file. Ta-da! There's also a mouse pad. Oh yeah, and I also have a bookmark. We prepared a bookmark for ILUNA's 4th anniversary. Behold! Art by Dakuma, of course. And then we prepared a little bookmark for you, so you can stick in your book and have a little peekaboo bookmark moment. And I also prepared a mouse pad for you. Hi, Cammy. Mwah! Is it waterproof? Why? Okay. Anyways. Does the mouse have wrist support? Yes. Yeah. Well, okay, so it's a file. It's a file for a mouse pad. You have to print it onto a mouse pad yourself. There are services online you can use to print out this on a mouse pad. So, but the design is free. The design is free, yes. Yeah. But I hope you enjoy. These will only be available, the links will be available for only 3 days. So make sure you download them immediately before the links expire, okay? Yeah. Please enjoy the free 4th anniversary merchandise. Thank you. I hope you like it. I stayed up so late working on these. The pimple I have on my chin is just from stress from prepping all this stuff. Of course, anything for my burpees. Yeah. Pre-order. What? There's no fee. It's free. Aiadmirers, you always forget, Aiadmirers. When I say free merch, it's literally free. You don't have to spend anything on it. It's literally free, you dorks. Yeah, you freaking dorks. It's free. You don't have to pay anything. It's free. Okay? Yeah, I have it. I have a link to it on my community tab on my channel. Yeah, under my posts. Yeah. It's free, not fee. Free. Free. And support my Oshi. You're supporting her right now by being here with me. Okay? Stinky barbs. It's all right. You're already supporting me by being here. Damn. What else could you do? Well, you don't need to do anything else. You're fine. Damn. What the hell? Shush. No, as in the merch is free, you dingus. The merch itself is free. You can support Aia Amare though. No! Merch for fleas? No, it's free. No, silence, BJ, bad. Distinctly incorrect. Incorrect take. Very wrong, BJ. But Gooby deserves the best. She already has the best. Yeah. Aya loves the red one since her wives are also red. Shut up! Shut up! Merch for D's? Merch for bees? Merch for fleas? Mods, ban Ryoma. Mods, ban this guy immediately, thank you. Actually, mods, just kill this guy. I decided Denoth only needs one person. So... Insane statement. Mods, kill this guy. Denoth only needs one person. Alright, thank you. Mods, kill this guy. Thanks. Thank you. I'm blocking you. Bitch. Anyways. Shush you. Oh my gosh, it's hot again. Can y'all hear me turn on my fan, by the way? Do you hear my old woman fan from 1990? How old is this fan? Superior Sanyo fan. Let me see. Superior Sanyo. Which one's mine? This has to have a model description on it, yes? There has to be a description on this. Let me see. It's one of these ones. It's like an ancient one. My model very well could be from... Let me see. From like the 80s. It's really old. It's really, really old. It's got the let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to find my exact model in here. Because it could be from the 80s. It's really old, but it's really good. It's basically indestructible, okay? It's basically indestructible. Yeah. Do mods ever do what you say? Yes. I once told Machan to bonk some people and she did post-haste. Yeah. Because she's loyal to me! But I need to go. I need to end stream. Yes. I've been yapping for too long. Yeah, Gooby's been yapping for too long. And It's time for Gooby to get some din din. Yeah. Okay? Thank you for the show, Bye Joy. Order some ice cream or chocolate for such a long stream. What? Can I get a milkshake? Wait, I've been craving a milkshake. There's a Sonic not too far from me. Can I get a milkshake? I want to get a milkshake. I'm gonna get one for Dad too. I want a milkshake. I want a milkshake. I want a milkshake. I've been craving. I've been craving a root. Okay, guys, do I get a milkshake or a root beer float? Thank you, Boy Joy. I'm gonna order a large milkshake. Thank you, Boy Joy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, a shake or a float? But they're both yummy. Let me roll a d20. Okay, odd for shake, even for float. A 10. We're getting a float. Oh, girl, what float is worth 30 US Australian dollars? Thank you for the... Fuck it both, okay. Well, which one will stay in the... What? Okay. No. Okay, plan. I can't finish two larges, so I'll get a small root beer float and then a small milkshake. Yeah! I'll drink the root beer float first because it doesn't keep as well. And then I'll drink what I can of the milkshake tonight and finish the rest tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get one small for both so I can finish it. Yay! Thank you, Boy Joy. Yep, boy. Yeah, 4,000 IQ. It's the content creator brain. Aiadmirers. Bites lip. I'm clearly a genius streamer, a ginormous brain content creator. Therefore, naturally, my brain is large and throbbing. Yippee! Thank you. Smoochies for the burbies. Fast as Look at Nikocado Avocado video, where he became an actual anime villain. Exactly. If they run out of both, I'm gonna write a Google Docie about them. Yeah. Good night, Barry. Thank you, BJ. I'm gonna have a milkshake and a root beer float. Hell yeah, brother. I want tater tots too. I want tater tots. I should get the cheesy loaded tater tots and ask for bacon on them. I feel like eating junk food today. Yeah, of course, BJ. Yeah. Oh no, I closed that tab. What was the name of the game again, BJ? I need to ask for perms for it. What was it again? What was the name again? I forgot. I had the tab open, but I closed it on accident. Yeah, cheesy tots. Late night run is... I mean, come on. All the best Sonic runs are when the sun's down. Just saying. Yeah, cheesy tots. Yeah, Sonic's cheesy tots are so good, though. It's me and Ma-chan's favorite. Whenever we drive to Ren Fair, we always get cheesy tots. Or like a corn dog with some ketchup. It's like a tradition at this point. Yeah. She also likes their chili dogs. I'm not super keen on them. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for the fire emoji still. There it is. Oh, that looks fucking sick though. Wait, hold up. Oh, goodness me, sorry. My Sonic is closed. I have a 24-hour near me. It's only like a 5-minute drive. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. It's free! Oh. Well, the demo's out. Well, the demo's out. Oh, cool. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you for the recommendation. I guess you gotta go fast and mods kill this guy. What? Hi, BJ! Thank you for the pink shirt. Oh, but I'm cutting you off for tonight. You spent too much. I'm cutting you off for the night. You're being reckless with your gooby spending and spoiling. Thank you for the pink super. An adventure it is. To Sonic for food. What? The demo's free? Ooh, gotcha. I'm gonna ask that for perms. Okay, I'll ask them. Thank you, BJ. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, BJ. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put you in the fryer at Sonic's. I'm gonna take BJ on a Sonic adventure and then throw him into the fryer. Yes. You're gonna screams in Australian. Yeah! No, I saw the like there's like a gameplay thingy, like a clip. And like when you open up the Steam page, the interface looks really fucking cool. Like the cockpit of the tank. It looks pretty fucking cool, honestly. I'm gonna submit this for staff to look at. It looks pretty fucking sick. Thanks for the recommendation, BJ. Thank you for the shoba. What? Oi, stop that! Stop! Oi! BJ! Thank you for the... You're spamming too much. Cease immediately. Cease your actions immediately, lest I send the Inquisitor. Thank you for the shupa. If the day ends in a while, then it's a good day to spoil Aya. What? No, not. Lies. Oi. Incorrect. No. Thank you for the shoot, but now cease. I'm ending stream now. Bad BJ, bad, very bad Burby. I munched these. Very bad Burby. Now good night, Burbs. Gooby's gonna go get Sonics now. I'm gonna enter Sonic. I'll call you convinced I to keep saying to talk about Sonic. Shut up! I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna grab Dad. We're gonna go to Sonic. Oh, shush, Brendo. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your stay at Content Creator College. Oh my god, you guys. Come with me to go to the local Sonic. Good night, Burbies. Thanks again, BJ. Thank you. I'm mad so big, my jaw clicked. I don't know if you heard that. My jaw clicked. That was crazy. Smoochies, of course, my jaw. Yeah, should spoil Dad Sonic. True. I'm gonna ask Dad what he wants. Yeah, usually Dad likes their corn dogs. Yeah. I'll ask Mom too, but Mom's pretty adverse to fast food. Yeah. Thank you, BJ. That was way too spoiled today, BJ. Goodness gracious, good grief. Love you, Burbies. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I haven't super finalized my schedule yet, but you'll see it. You'll see it. Okay. Yeah, I usually have like a preview as to what I'm streaming the upcoming week, but I haven't super gotten the streams lined up, but that's okay. Okay. Good night, burpees. Love you. Bye bye. Bing. Psst. 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 Sneaky smoochie.